So welcome everyone to Ludo History. If you're just tuning in, I'm Adam. We will be playing more Last Train Home very soon. We're just going to take a look at the dev diary first, because now that we've experienced the game for a couple of streams, I want to actually show you all what the devs are saying they're doing with the history before we keep going with the game. Um, if you don't know, I'm an actual historian. I have graduate degrees in cultural heritage and history. So we are going to talk about the history specifically. Keep me accountable here, chat. We are going to be talking about the trains themselves, and a little bit more detail about what life is like on the train in the period that we're doing. So, if that sounds fun, if you like that, make sure you hit the follow button and say hello in chat, because it's more fun when we're all talking and asking questions and hanging out and having a good time. If you want to support the channel, though, you've got a couple of options. You can subscribe here, where you unlock some fabulous emotes for yourself and get, quest now content. You can also head over to patreon.com/LudoHistory, where for just $2 a month you can support the channel and the blog and all the other stuff. Also, make sure you check out the website, because we have blogs. We're going to have 3 more blog posts coming out before the end of the year. 1 guest thing and then 2 from me. So, hooray. Okay, let's do this. Anything you need to know from past streams of this game? We are playing as a train full of Czechoslovak legionaries who are trying to escape the Russian Civil War, and everything sucks. The Red Army is full of liars, the White Army is only marginally better, and we have basically no food and less fuel and have a whole lot of Russia to cross. You're now caught up. Hooray. Also, they spent a lot of time looking at the trains. So let's actually take a look at what they said they were doing, because they released a dev diary all about history versus Last Train Home. Ta-da! Well, that's the game. Ignore the game. Ta-da! Welcome to our third dev diary, a behind-the-scenes glimpse into the creation of Last Train Home, a survival strategy game about the Czechoslovak legionaries and their arduous journey back home after the Great War. Hey Zoe! In this dev diary, we'll delve into the historical events and uncover how we adapted the compelling story to fit seamlessly into our game. Basically, background, Czechoslovak Legion, which included expatriate Czechs and Slovaks, was formed to support the Allied efforts. With the collapse of the Austro-Hungarian Empire and the end of the war, these soldiers found themselves stranded in Russian territory. Consequently, well, asterisk, technically this isn't true. They started evacuating before the Austro-Hungarian Empire collapsed, but not by much. I'm not going to yell at them too much. Instead of returning immediately, they became caught up in the Russian Civil War, complex and multifaceted conflict. That's an understatement. The legionaries' military skills and discipline made them a formidable force, and they gained a reputation as an influential group within the conflict. Fought their way back through Siberia, they faced not only military adversities, but also logistical hardships, disease, and political complications. A lot of those. By the way, the photographs here, they've got that little logo on them. These are from the Order of the Czechoslovak Legionaries archives, because that's an organization that still exists, and they partnered with the team, and that's super cool. Anyway, authority over key stretches of the Trans-Siberian Railway began in mid-1918. As the legionaries continued to push eastward through Siberia, they countered resistance from various factions vying for control. Bolsheviks, seeking to consolidate their power, were keen to disarm and demobilize the legionaries. Tensions escalated, leading to armed conflicts between the legionaries and the Red Army, the military force of the Bolshevik government. By mid-1919, the situation became increasingly perilous. The legionaries' hold of the Trans-Siberian Railway attracted the attention of Allied powers, who saw the potential of utilizing their presence to support the anti-Bolshevik cause. This led to complex negotiations between legionaries, allies, and the Bolshevik government regarding their safe evacuation. Ultimately, the legionaries succeeded in securing safe passage thanks to a combination of military prowess, diplomatic efforts, and shifting alliances. The railway served as a symbol of their determination and resilience. Their involvement in the Russian Civil War and their control over the railway left an indelible mark on their historical legacy. Okay, now we get to the game itself. Primarily, we must state that Last Train Home embodies a game inspired by real events. It is not a historical recreation. The arduous journey involved 70,000 individuals aboard multiple trains, a grueling expedition that spanned 3 years. Across this odyssey, legionaries and their families had to somehow live their lives. Hence, they built factories or schools alongside the railway. To portray these historical events within the framework of a strategic survival game, we had to use artistic license and adapt the story. Consequently, the game's focus narrowed, centering on the last fictional train. Therefore, the game does not represent how the events exactly rolled out. Rather, it represents what it was like to be a Czechoslovak legionary and how it felt to lead them and make hard decisions. So, to achieve this ambitious goal, we joined forces with the Association of Czechoslovak Legionaries. They provided with expert consultations. These were not centered on the events that unfolded, but more on the daily lives and operations of the Legion. In other words, it was more about how than what had happened. These discussions enriched our understanding of the contextual situations and conditions of the era, which influenced various aspects of the game, such as how soldiers hold their weapons, as well as the meticulous reconstruction of the trains. The characters were also affected. While drawing inspiration from real individuals, we refrained from attempting a one-to-one representation of historical figures. In the heroic story stood a handful of legendary characters. One of them is Captain Langer, who is one of the most important characters of the title. He stands side by side by the player and assumes a pivotal role as the player's advisor. Specifically, this is actually Captain Langer shares a name and is fairly heavily based on legionary and author František Langer, who wrote, becomes a very famous early 20th century Czech fiction author, and wrote one well-known novel about his time as a cavalryman in the Czechoslovak Legion. Anyway, most of the legionaries were just ordinary people, farmers, craftsmen, recruits with diverse and sometimes shady backgrounds. They have flaws. They have an elaborate trait things. I love it. We also decided to take an artistic license regarding the involvement of women, as the Czechoslovak Legion formally did not allow them to become soldiers. However, historical evidence attests to the presence of women on the trains, with some even engaging in combat and earning military honors, despite not being recognized as legionary members. Consequently, we opted to include women as part of the player's forces, a decision that aligns with historical reality, while acknowledging their integral contributions. People have been asking me about this. There's your answer. They sort of, expand on something that is historically attested but rare, to just be like, it's fine, don't worry about it. How many trains are we talking about? Several dozen. Consisting often of hundreds of train cars. Like, these are beefy trains. And they're very spread out, right? Like, a couple dozen trains spread out over 6,000 miles. But still enough that, trains could be within a day. You could have 4 or 5 trains within a day's journey of each other. Anyway, certain adjustments to the route were also indeed necessary. Nonetheless, the majority of train stops along the journey adhere to reality. The whole game is interwoven with references to events that happened in the era, though it's not possible to reflect on every interesting moment. Oh, whoops. We have attempted to incorporate most of the key events into the in-game encyclopedia, providing players with comprehensive experience. Hooray! So, that tells us a couple of important things. Firstly, right, this is a super useful thing. And, honestly, it's just like this paragraph is super duper important. Right, that we have a lot of material fidelity, and that we're caring a lot about the sort of experience of daily lives, and the thing that they're working for is the idea that these are not, even though the Czechoslovak Legion did something heroic and remarkable, the people involved are not especially superhuman. In a very Slavic literary milieu, that these people all kind of suck in their own ways, that they are very interesting and very flawed, and you play up the flaws while telling this massive grand story, which is great. Also, if you are interested in reading the what? Oh no. Oh no. Ignore the fact that it's all loading pages. Oh no. This is The Bolsheviks and the Czechoslovak Legion, the origin of their armed conflict, March through May 1918 by Victor Fitz. From 1976? This covers the first 3 months of the evacuation. When I said I read a 400-page military history for you all, I wasn't joking. The what has been ridiculously well studied. It's pretty cool. I did enjoy this, but at the same time, it's so long and it's so deep. Like, there is so much detail. There is so much detail. Oh, good. You know, showing the determination of the Soviet to rescue Chelyabinsk at whatever price. Consider your threat of force as a declaration. This is from the Soviets to the Czechoslovak Legion. It is entirely out of the question to let your trains proceed armed. We wish to impress upon you the fact that it is not upon us, but upon the central government to make the final decision with regard to the movement of trains. We urge you to take up the whole matter with Moscow at once, etc., etc. And then they actually get into a fight. And that's May. That is right in the period. Actually, where is the specific thing? There, the telegram that we saw in here we go. It's not that one actually. I think it's on May 21st. This one is close enough. Anyway. Further to the earlier order, the movement of all Czech trains must be stopped, the men disarmed, and their use dissolved as a remnant of the old regular army. The men should be organized to form units of the Red Army or labor battalions. For assistance to the Czechoslovak Communists, contact the consuls of the Czechoslovak Social Democrats in Penza, Samara, Petropavlovsk, and Omsk. All measures taken and results attained must be reported to the Commissar of War in Moscow. So, you know, what Trotsky sends off in late May 1918, ordering the complete disbandment of the Czechoslovak Legion, a telegram that we actually saw in the game. Cool? Cool. Now let's actually get into the game, since, you know, that's what the thingy says, or the stream category says. Do you prefer physical or digital books? I prefer physical books, but I have to move physical books, so I make do with digital books. Ow, my ears. Ow. I went from no music to loud music very quickly, chat. Ow. Choo-choo time! Also, you know, for the things I'm broadly reading about, getting a hold of physical books can be shockingly difficult. Like, actually. I wonder. I'm sorry. WorldCat. I wonder. Yep. Who has access to this? Oh, okay, there's 3 copies of it There's 3 copies in reasonable distance to me. They're all in university libraries that I don't have access to, but there are 3 copies of that book within a reasonable range of me. I.e. within 5 miles. After that, the closest one is 26 miles away. And then the next one is 59 miles away. And then the next one is 74 miles away. So you know, the things I'm actually reading about sometimes often, usually, are not super duper accessible in physical copy, so I make do with what I've got. Okay, now, finally, the game. We are in the train station. We need to make sure... How are we doing with everything in the train station? I need resources food. There is nothing else I need from them, nothing else I need from them. I guess, do I have things I can sell? Actually, I'm okay on food right now. And I don't have any... He doesn't have any train cars for me to buy, so I don't need to try and sell anything to get up to that. So let's just get the heck out of here, because there's a lot going on. If this is your first time seeing this, there's a lot going on. So, firstly, we've got the train, which has our locomotive Grandpa, storage car, 3 infantry cars, and a kitchen. We also have the overall route with places where we can buy stuff, abandoned places that we can search, places that we can go for here, and stations that we have to stop at. There, and behind us, there. On top of all of that, we have our soldiers, who have their own character, belief, and nature traits, which will affect narratives, will affect morale, and some other stuff. They also then have their rank, and their stats, and their character class, so combat classes and worker classes. On top of all of that, they have a health, a morale, and a stamina that all affects what they can do. On top of all of that, we've got all these resources we have to manage. On top of all of that, if we stay put for too long, the Red Army is going to come hunt us down. On top of all of that, we actually have to decide who's doing stuff at different times. Oh, I have no other cooks right now. So you can make soup. So I can research a bunch of different stuff. Which will use resources in general. But yes, we are currently in Syzran. The city is famous for its usage as a name for a generic Russian provincial city. That's kind of incredible. I enjoy that greatly. So, I guess let's get the heck out of here. And we will slowly let time tick on. And we've got 2 people, our 2 best units are currently exhausted, so we can't use them. So that's not great. But soon. Alright. Now, we're going to pause. Oh. Stop the train. Yeah, Maximilian and Pavel don't like that. That's fine. So, are the track's blocked? So we've got a lot of stuff that we need to do here while the track is blocked. Step 1, I actually want to send some folks to Lvovka there, to try and raid the place. Oof, missing equipment in the train inventory for that combat role. That's not good. We are too low on health resources, apparently. Those three, confirm. Boop. They're gonna go over here. Great. Then we also need to resolve this, clear the track, which just, it takes 2 minutes. Period. While we're stuck here, let's see what we can do in terms of upgrading some of our infantry cars. This is the one that Beatrix in, so that's great. Repair durability, now. Additional living spaces is more people. Increases stamina recovery by 1 hour. That would be huge. Yeah. So now we assign folks who are workers, so they can do... Assign workers to do this. Heck. You're currently working on the train, you're currently working on the train, you're currently doing... You're doing stuff. I guess we will do that. And off we go. Nightmare of any gamer low on resources? Oh, we're so low on resources. It's actually quite frustrating. Security precautions. Increases the chance of work accidents. Raised walls. More inventory. Let's do that. Since it's day, we've got to, like, have people work on that. 2. Frankly, I need you to work on that too. Cool. So, all of that is to say, we've got all of these folks heading out to their various places, and it will just take time. Also, Faye, thank you for the gifted sub to Elder Queen Despina. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy being here. And now, as they're slowly ticking on, that threat number is going to start climbing, and there's nothing I can do about it. If we were actually in desperation... Aw, Rostislav. That's very sweet of you. If we were in desperation, we'd have a real bad way. To be honest. Which is, that our only option would be to ram the damn place. It hadn't actually occurred to you that full bullets on the locomotive in the right place could disarm the entire train. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. Metal. Cool. And cigars. And vodka. And a bit more fuel. It's no food, though. Damn. Damn. Grenadier, worker, engineer. You've got so many things to unlock. Medic. Let's add you as an engineer, I guess. Right, int, dex, int... Yeah, because you mostly like int anyway. So engineer fits in with that. And since I don't have a hospital car, then being doctors is not super useful. Awesome. So that's cool. How much time do I have? I'm actually... I think it makes sense to keep waiting, because we can let them get around to here. And then we can send a squad up here. Send a squad here, send a squad here. Move forward. Route this squad to here. Have everyone meet up just outside of Samara. People can survive for weeks without food, this will be fine. I've got enough for 1.6 days. Which is plenty of time, and we're going to get a bunch of food in Samara, I'm sure. Oh, I need to actually have them return to the train. How's this doing now? Everyone is upgraded, that's awesome. So you need to get back onto that. Everyone who is currently doing upgrades needs to stop doing upgrades, because that's not necessary anymore. Living spaces, great. Living space, who's working on the present upgrades? Go away, go, stop, so that you can all be, sleeping. Being sleepy is the most important thing. So we let them do their thing, That's resolved. Alfred! Stop getting hurt. And we let them go back while you start move. Oh, damn. That was nearly real awkward. That was nearly super duper awkward. Does this unlock more things? Will, charisma. Let's upgrade your will more. Promoted to corporal, hooray. And then you've got someone else with Peter is now up as well. More charisma, have fun. And that gets you cook level 2. Cool. I don't have a kitchen, but oh yeah, I do have a kitchen. Sorry, I thought I had a workstation, but I fully don't. Now, let's keep going. Random thought, did influenza affect the Legion? I don't actually know. Probably. One assumes that they did. How are they doing? They're doing okay now. So we're gonna send Squad 1 right back out. Now Squad 2. Timberland. We need to create another squad. And who's good to be involved on it? Maximilian Drop gets to be involved on it because he's a survivalist. Or he's a hunter. People who are clumsy, we do not want on there. People who are fully just impaired, we don't necessarily want on there. I don't want to send everything. Quick feet. And that, cool. Camilla. Oh, right, because you need to pick how you're set up. And, you know, let's send Rostislav as the last one. So you need to head out to there. Then I want to actually pull further up after they get on their way. So that way I can send another squad to here and then to here while someone else, I guess, tries to do this. So we want to move the train to there and then we'll just let it go. Steam engines are reminding me that I still haven't finished Frostpunk. Yeah. Good game. Okay, so they're gonna do their thing. And that's great. Now we pause. We need to create a third squad now. Antonin gets to be involved. My boy Bedrick gets to be involved. We'll send him out as a... We'll give him some practice as a machine gunner, actually. Don't really know why. Doesn't need it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Nighttime driving, but we're not... Shouldn't care about that too much. And... Alfred can do what he needs to. Cool, so that gets me a burglar. That gets me... survivalist, that gets me some people who need experience. So that's awesome. We're gonna send them out to here. And then I guess we create one more squad. That's actually also needs an avaricious person. Oh, I don't have anyone else with avaricious. That's gonna give me worse rates. Tragic. Stoking nighttime, but that's fine. There you go. There you go. And they're gonna go... No. Oh, that point of interest can only be passed after the train has passed it. Okay, fair enough. Train is stopped. That's fine. We'll let time... Oh. We'll let time go. They can now explore. And now we'll let time go. Cool. They can do fish. They can do lumber. There's abandoned sawmill, but the owners left everything behind, including a warehouse with a collection of fine aged wood. Nice. That is something, right? As a reminder to folks, we do have channel points, so if you do want us to, you know, take a look at that, we should be able to... Fairly easy. Report major, we went through the place, but they found some things we could use. More cloth. That's it. Okay. Turn to the train. We'll let time pass on, so I want to let the train pass this point while everyone else is making their trek past. Oh. Suddenly, two boys jump out of the bushes and block the path of your soldiers. The boys seem to be holding branches carved to look like rifles, aimed menacingly at your soldiers who raise their arms and keep straight faces. Please, don't shoot. We come in peace. How come you boys are armed to the teeth? Father told us how evil you legionaries are. You take people's food and leave them to starve in winter. Go away. Your soldiers exchange glasses and turn to discuss it amongst one another. Some are surprised that the Soviet propaganda against the Legion has spread so far. Give them some food. Alzbieta gives the boys some rations. The boys are stunned. After a while, they eat everything and talk about all the details of village life that your soldiers could only dream of. Nice. Romanovka... No, okay. So the train needs to be stopped anyway, because it's in the station. We need to just let them be. So we just let time pass, because we've got time. Cool. Report ready here. Please. Please. Lake was full of fish. Kamal Hadraba was with us and it was like magic. He was able to pull out one fish out of another, making it a great success. So we got 16 food. Now we select the squad. Squad 3. Needs to get rerouted that way. We're still okay on time. And we should have... Oh. Because the squad's not back yet. We're not done? Oh well. We'll do that. Int up. Wow, that you have everything available now. Holy moly. Okay. Now we let them search. That's climbing real fast. I don't like that. It's so scary. Here's what we found. A bunch of metal. And more of those. Let's see what we can buy here. We'll see what we can get. We can get specific things. Goulash, roasted meat, grilled fish. But these are all consumable foods, not... Like... They're good. They are very good. It's just... I've got so few health kits. Like, I guess the thing that I really am not doing is that I am not really leaning into that. Letting these guys use these powers to do a bunch of stuff. Right, like, +3 fit is a lot of... When our stats are like 6 to 7, that's actually a huge improvement. But I also don't have a lot of cash. So... I need to be careful. Heck, you are on your way back to the train, and that's great. I have to just let time tick on. I just hope that that's quick enough. Alright. It was quick enough. Great. We can disband some of these squads, actually. Disband. Disband. Actually, we can disband all the squads. Disband. Disband. Now, we get our nighttime drivers back up. And we get our nighttime workers back up. And everyone's good to go. And we can now depart. And let time tick on to normal while our threat goes down. This isn't related to the period at all, but this reminds me that during World War II, there's a bunch of stories in the Azores of German U-boats raiding the islands for food. Yeah, that makes sense. You need food from somewhere, and the fish in the sea are not a good option when you are also underwater. Turns out human lungs and underwater don't go together super well. And you can't exactly stop at ports super easily when you're on patrol like that. Ugh, God. Eventually gets the status hungry. I will need to start... How does threat work? Basically, whenever we're standing still, the Red Army is tracking us, and so is gaining on our position. And if it reaches one of these benchmarks, I'm guessing that there will... Oh, we haven't had that happen, but I'm guessing we're gonna have some issues of, a lot of bad news happen. Like, it's just gonna be a bad news for lots of folks. I have to try and sell off some cargo here to get up to the hospital car. Like, 10,000... is missing. I need to sell much more than that. 7,000 is missing still. I don't even know. I don't even know how I'm going to get up to that much. Yeah, okay. There's no realistic way I get that much. Unless if I sell the majority of this. Like, well. Never mind. Never mind. Are we cooking? Also, you have nothing useful. God damn it. A lot of my upgrade materials go poof when I do this. But I need that hospital car. They are also after us on trains. You are correct. Messenger train. A messenger awaits. The activity will move you to the next region and you won't be able to go back. Are you sure you want to continue? Deployed squads will be lost. We have no deployed squads, so let's go. Samara, a beautiful city of theater and art, a former fortress of anti-Bolsheviks, until the Reds conquered it. Luckily, it was recently freed by the legionaries. The locals greet you as heroes just by virtue of your uniform. A familiar face comes to you, a messenger and diplomat for the Legion. It is good to see you, Bozhina. It has been a while. Why are you still here? Didn't you get the order to retreat? Bozhina Riedlova. Good to see you too. Yes, I got the order, but there were still things to do. Could I join you on the way? It seems you are the last train. Of course you can. The doctor and cook? Yeah? Yeah. Alright, we're leaving. Samara? Okay.
Neskušenost našeho velícího důstojníka vyšla brzy najevo.
Hey.
Morálka jednotky trpěla a konflikt, který kolem nás zuřil, nám s každým dnem bral naději.
Longer.
Některým z nás dokonce připadalo, že v zákopech bylo líp. Ten strach nás prostě neopouštěl.
Longer, I've lost one person.
Touha po návratu do vlasti. Ani naše odvaha. Proto jsme zastavovali a zachraňovali ostatní legionáře, kde to jen šlo, i když nás to stálo hodně. Vůdci našeho národa však stále zdůrazňovali, jak důležité je zůstat neutrální ale na druhou stranu nám nařizovali zajišťovat vojenské cíle. Často, abychom pomohli bílým. Pomalu mi docházelo, jak je naše postavení marné. Zachovat nestrannost už zkrátka nebylo možné. Když se na to dívám zpětně, nechtěl bych nést břímě zodpovědnosti jako náš velitel. Ten hlad, hněv a zoufalství tolika životů bylo těžké ustát. Stejně jako ty boje, které se táhly a neutuchaly. Bouře nad neklidným lidským mořem.
Oh boy. Anyway, so, let's talk more about the Red Army, yeah. Basically, right, the Red Army is not, truly speaking, one single thing, just like the White Army is not truly one single thing. Instead, there's a lot of, Soviet... Right, there are a lot of localized, garrisons with the local administrator or Soviet, then reporting to Moscow, but largely having their own directives and their own conscription and their own garrison that has not a lot of contact with any other local garrison. And so the folks in Omsk, right, have contact to Moscow, but they may not have a lot of contact with Irkutsk, or Yekaterinburg, or Penza. And so, right, realistically, the main bulk of the army is here kind of along the Volga, and they are intensely reliant on the Trans-Siberian Railway as a way of bringing people in and preserving these sort of front lines in the west and east. And so a lot of their actual movement here is along the, is right along the Trans-Siberian Railway, and that's where the bulk of the fighting in 1918 takes place, is regional towns, sort of getting their immediately regional Red Army garrisons brought together. I mean, it is a Bolshevik Soviet. Persian. I'm specifically speaking, right, what is the title given to the administrator? It is a Soviet. That is... It's a fair point that the Ukrainian government also uses the term. But the administrator in Omsk is the Omsk Soviet, regardless of who's in charge of it. Right, even when Kolchak is there, it still is the Soviet of Omsk Oblast. But yeah, if they're fighting a civil war, trying to catch some foreigners on a trade minding their own business sounds high risk, low reward. No, really no. Because there's several things that make the Czechoslovak Legion really important. And really desirable to shut down. Thing one, the trains themselves. Firstly, locomotives are in general at a premium. Right. That's a big deal. This gets really bad in 1920, but locomotives are intrinsically super valuable. And so, right, because if you have the train, you have the control of the space. And you have the ability to move people. If you don't have a locomotive, doesn't matter how many train cars and how many garrison people you've got, they are stuck. The other thing with the trains is that the trains are heavily armed. So you have a bunch of experienced veterans of the Eastern Front that are heavily armed, highly disciplined, and really important to court. Right? So, I mean, we see this, we don't have an artillery car right now, but you'll see that right at the beginning of the game when we did have an artillery car. Those artillery cars threaded, like, a huge amount of space on either side of the tracks, and are really important for the more, without the trenches, when you have this more mobile, front lines. So it's bad. There's a lot going on. that makes the artillery cars really important, that make the trains themselves really important, and that make the legionaries really desirable to court to the Red Army side. Or the White Army side. And basically, all told, in a super volatile situation, the legionaries are a wild card that the Entente, right, the Allies are spending a lot of energy on. And in a highly volatile situation where a lot of the Bolshevik government are making decisions out of stress and personal feeling, rather than out of good logic, they are able to really fuck things up. Anywho. Let's keep going. We are on day 4. We have made it over 1,000 kilometers. Getting close to 1,000 miles. And, yeah, we're doing good. We're crossing at speed, and I think that's a huge success. Alright, Longer.
Říkají, že náš vlak bude tím posledním, který vyrazí do Vladivostoku. Jenže naši legionáři jsou roztroušeni po celé trati. Je klíčové, abychom všechny přivedli domů, takže budeme muset prohledávat vesnice a přeskupovat se na určitých stanicích. A to bez poprasku. Je důležité, abychom Rusy nedráždili příliš.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that, isn't it?
Ale zdá se, že komunista je teď každý a všichni chtějí naše zbraně. Možná nebudeme mít jinou možnost, než se probojovat. Naší hlavní starostí je teď logistika. Čím víc zbraní a zásob dokážeme získat, tím větší budeme mít šanci, že přežijeme nástrahy, které nás na Sibiři čekají.
Oh boy. Longer approaches you with a thin stack of papers, places them in front of you, and spreads them across the table. There is a sense of urgency in his eyes. Even at first glance, you can tell he has put a substantial amount of effort into gathering this information. I have put, Soviet main councils was more a government and governor. Well, you know, the structure was rigid enough for one name to be used, but crystallized in those early years to commissar. Fair enough. I put together as much information about where we might find our remaining soldiers at, or at least where to start. We have 3 places to check. None of them holds much promise of finding anyone. Nevertheless, this is all we have. Some of it outdated, and some of it is an estimate, but I advise you to search for every soul that needs to go home. Oh boy. Pick up as many legionaries as we can and continue towards Chelyabinsk. All aboard, Askanova. There is 1 legionary waiting in Askanovo. All aboard too, Zlatost. See if you can pick up legionaries coming from Berdyash. Try Zlatost. All aboard 3 at Mias. So, what's this map look like? We got a station there. Are these mostly at stations? If they're mostly at stations, that would be awesome. Oh boy. Okay, they are all at stations, so we have to stop there anyway. But oh boy. Okay. Save the bros. Exactly. Well, this is going to be exciting. We've got forests and lakes that we have to stop at. I know we need ammunition, but I just got a hospital car. I have to be careful. Abandoned city. Okay, so the plan is that we're going to move to about there. We're going to send out squads. Forest, lake, abandoned city. We're going to group up there, depending on how much food we get. Push on here. Stop. Pick up, go. Kipchak has luxuries, which are important, but... oh boy. Are we moving out of the Eurasian steppe? Yes, we are. Right in here. Welcome to the Ural Mountains. What? Welcome to the Ural Mountains. Also known as Everything Sucks Here. Like, this is an incredibly treacherous part of the tracks, and lots of things can go wrong in here. Because, as you can see, we're hitting rather... Luckily, we're in the height of summer, but unfortunately, trains that got damaged out here often really struggle to make it through these mountain passes. And so there's one story I know of where a lot of... where a train breaks down in the Ural Mountains with a bunch of injured legionaries on board. And so most of the train actually abandons it and goes by horseback to Mias. But some nurses and the injured have to stay on the train because they can't travel and the locomotive is broken. So you just have to move the cars off the tracks, and they have to stay there. So if things go wrong here, we are super screwed. But if we can get to here, this was in 1918 a very pro-legionary city. Like, the legionary autonomous government was based in Chelyabinsk. So if we can get here, we might be okay. Might. Hardly a guarantee, but it's going to be a better city for us than anyone else. Oh good, Bozhina is now a doctor and a cook, which we desperately need. That feels good. Okay. We need to zoom in real far here. Because I need, now that we have one of these cars, we can set people here, and then we can set some folks in recovery. Because that's just wildly important. Surgery instruments, additional occupation slot, to craft new items, and reduce the chance of accidents. Saving goods. Okay, we want to build towards that long term. I guess, yeah, I should see what things are we going to be doing in this space and time. Are there any upgrades we can do first off before we really get going? I guess thing one that we should try and do is we should upgrade living spaces, right? Actually, nighttime workers. Are you currently doing stuff? You're driving. Alright, 171, that's 52 seconds, that's great. Storage car, let's... Oh. Understood. Rostislav and Maximilian. And is there any upgrades we can do here on this? Security precautions, storage, we already have. Sturdy materials, reinforced chassis. Let's do a reinforced chassis. Get some upgrades here, because I'm guessing things can start going wrong real fast. Alfred, and... You know... Let's do that, since you've got plenty of things. So now we let time tick on. I guess this gives us some threat. But now we should be... Everyone should be upgraded? Everyone should be upgraded. Great. Now we can assign our engineers back onto the slot. Bartholomew and Dusha. And everyone who's been upgrading, we should actually remove you from the gig now so that you can rest. You can rest, you can rest. Because we're going to need everyone at speed real freaking soon. So the more work we can get done now, the happier I am. Cool. Did the Legionnaires know where they were going, or were they just following the tracks? They knew where they were going. They were given orders at various stages to go to various spots, And when those orders change, they get real mad. Like, let me be very clear. Because one thing that happens a little bit before the events of this game, as far as we can date them, is that they get an order change. So, us, actually, would have been affected by this. But it's in April of 1918, due to negotiations between the French, English, and Bolshevik governments, that an order comes through that says, hey, instead of going to, you know, where we want them to, what if instead... Alright, let's stop the train here. What if instead they go to... Heck, words. What if instead they go to Arkhangelsk? Oh. Well, that's no bueno. Disband so you can all rest. So basically, actually, this needs a whole map. Do we have a map here? I would love if we could get an overall map. Not really, huh? Okay, fair enough. Let me find a map for y'all real quick. 2 Google Maps, my beloved. Because Russian geography is difficult. We don't... Most Euro-American folks don't know it super well, and that's okay. We'll just zoom out real freaking far here. Alright, so, Russia. Oh boy. Right. We are currently somewhere around here. So, here's the Volga River. We're somewhere around, like, in between here. Let's get the geomap, actually. No, I want the geo... Aye. Show... Nope. I just want a satellite map. They keep changing Google Maps' thing. That's what I need. Terrain? Yeah, that does it. Cool. So right, we are... There's that. There's the big mountain range that we're trying to cross. There's Chelyabinsk. Everyone to... Well, technically it's everyone to the west of here in April 1918, but really everyone west of the Ural Mountains. So everyone from outside Yukio all the way up to Chelyabinsk was going to get routed to... Where is Arkhangelsk? There it is. To there. And arguably to Murmansk, but, for the most part to Arkhangelsk. This is a British scam, for the record. This is most likely so that the British government went to them there to help reestablish an eastern front that pushed from, sort of the Kola Peninsula and Finnmark, back down against the Central Powers here, or, as actually happened, against the Red Army here. The original plan, as they had been negotiated by Tomasz Masaryk, and agreed on by basically everyone after much effort and trial and tribulation, was to go here. So how many kilometers to Vladivostok? We have the power to find out. Directions from Chelyabinsk. We'll just assume from the end of this chapter, even though that's not technically correct. By bike, yes, obviously. By modern transit, 7,370 kilometers. Actually, that's basically the same route. Like, the only exception is that after you don't have the Trans-Manchurian Railway here, but that's basically the same route. So, yeah, we've got about 1,400. We have about 7,400 to go. Oh boy. Yeah. Who's excited? Oh no. Oh no. 1353. We're not even a fraction of the way there yet, chat. Like, we're not even close to the halfway mark. And it's day 5. Right, and what makes this doubly scary, obviously, is that here is probably... Right, once we enter Siberia... Right, after Omsk, really. Things get thinner on the ground. All of that so they can hop in a boat and head back to Europe, yep. Yep. Now you're thinking that travel by train across Russia is hell even for Russians. The Legionnaires had it overall better than most people living in Siberia outside of, like, Novosibirsk itself. Like, Legionaries' writings talk about how they were relatively comfortable by Siberian standards. So, yeah, no, it's just bad. Nothing good happens here. Alright. Stop the train, we can't risk any damage. Yeah, I know, you two are sad about it. I don't care. Since we're here, let's get our squads up for all of this work. You're a hunter. Great. You're an herbalist. Great. Dushan? No, you're working on the train. I guess... Yaroslav? Go with them. Confirm. Create another new squad. We need... Camel. We need... I guess you... And you can come with, I guess, because you're scarred, right? Yeah. Clumsy. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. Is there anywhere else I need a squad to go to right this second? No, but since we are stopped... we should send a third squad this direction, even though that's spicy. Magdalena can go. We need Alfred and my boy Bedrick. Alright, so we got the 3 squads. We've got squad 1 gonna go here. Squad 2 gonna go there. Squad 3 is gonna go out there. And we resolve this. This just takes time. So now we let it go. It's not that Russia is so big that you can't do anything. Report Major. We searched for hours and returned to the forest with only ticks, mosquito bites, and wet socks. No! No! Terrible news. Try that. Go fishing. At least give me good fishing, right? Okay. What changed? What else happened? Oh, that finished. Zolf. Hooray. Camilla got hurt. Boo. Can we assign you to... ta-da. Go be there. Now we very briefly unpause. Day shift, congratulations. Now that they are back on, we have to move up here. Hooray, engineer rank 2. And you just leveled up overall. Mark efficiency of doctors and cooks, doctors and engineers. Heck, just keep going. Honestly. Big train work. Now we push up further here. And off we go. But yeah, so right, the reason why we're going east instead of west is a small problem known as Germany and Austria-Hungary. Now, obviously it must be said that, now that we are kind of in... Now that we are more or less in the period, tank was full of fish. Hooray. Yes, 24 food. That's a huge deal. That's actually so big. Yours, you just leveled up Rifleman. That's awesome. Now. Let me see. Squad 1 happens to be my guy who's avaricious, right? Because I can deploy you. Off we go. We'll let time tick up. Actually, we can let time speed up here. They can go shopping. Or we can at least sort of go shopping. How much cash do we have? We have so little cash. I guess we sell some wood. We sell like 100 wood to get some materials, and maybe some like 50 or something cloth. Cause in turn, how are we doing on things? We've only got one sniper rifle right now. Weird. How are we on ammo? Rifle ammo, handgun ammo. A lot of our stuff is kind of tied up in other... with other people right now. So... that's where a lot of our quote-unquote problem is. Yeah, you know, I don't... I don't need any of that. I just want to do this. Get myself some cash. Okay, well, that was not super useful, TBH, but that's fine. And there we get a report ready. Please give good stuff. Please give good stuff. More cloth. And coins. And, more good things. And food. Wow! Good job, squad? I guess good job. That was so good. Gosh. Coherent thoughts. What are coherent thoughts? I've never heard of them. So. Basically, right, at the time period of the game, technically speaking, Czechoslovakia, the Republic of Czechoslovakia does not exist yet. That happens in October of 1918, and we are somewhere over the summer. Which is fine, it's good. Generally, probably appreciated, but a notable issue, right? Just that we don't have... that there is nothing there. Whoop. Walking through the train, you hear your soldiers talking. You silently step into the car and remain unnoticed. The soldiers are fully focused on playing cards and bantering. Bad hand, my fault. Of course you do. You always do. Go to hell with that childish smirk of yours. Hey, I'm still in. Finish the game. They continued playing and trashed at each other. With their hands empty of cards, Maximilian looked bored and began to tell a story of Russian partisans. Fierce fighters, all of them women. I heard two young boys talk about a bunch of Russian women partisans. One was so eager to tell the story he repeated it twice to the other one. We feel you. You do that very often. Shh, don't interrupt. These women are famous among the common folk for repelling military raids on civilians. The story the kid told was about them killing a few red soldiers who wanted to steal winter food reserves for the whole village. How do they do it? Excellent shooting skills. They handle their rifles better than Yosef handles alcohol, and hide in forests and even in fields better than Yosef hides bottles. Impossible! They must be masters of their craft then. Ah, come on, go to hell. Anyway, there are only a few of them, maybe a dozen or two, but they can kill any soldier they face. And they do occult magic and steal from the rich and give to the poor, I'm sure. Of course they do. Come on, brothers, it's a legend about those two boys' heroes. People need heroes that are born from the land. They even spoke about their leader, Elena Pavlichenko, the most fearless and most beautiful of them all. A war Valkyrie of the modern people of Russia. Come on, it's a good story. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that greatly. There's a lot of small details that I really actually genuinely like. Firstly, right, firstly, everyone making fun of each other. Very, very true to form. And secondly, sort of supplementing that, with these folkloric, legendary stories. There's a lot. Anyway. Your soldiers bring a villager before you. His clothes, though now ragged, are of high quality, and his broken voice carries an edge of authority. I have a private matter I wish to discuss concerning my family's heritage. I am Vitaly of the family Vasilev. Are you willing to hear me out? The Reds slaughtered my family. I barely escaped with my life. As the wealthiest farmers in the area, we were the Reds' first port of call, so to speak. His voice trails off. He seems momentarily overcome by this memory, but quickly gathers himself. Isn't Pavlichenko the surname of a real Russian war heroine? I believe so, yes. Our family's residence is near a village called Progulka, where the Reds have established a base. The villagers' situation is very unfortunate. You have... she was Ukrainian. Okay, a sniper. You have no hope of helping them. If you sneak through the village, you'll reach our family's land, which stretches as far as the eye can see. Our mansion has probably been looted, but there's hope the Reds didn't find everything. There's a hidden room in the basement, the northeast wall, between the third and fourth column. You can take whatever you find in it, but you must destroy the documents. My father, the great general Artem Vasilev, supported the revolution. Unfortunately, the Reds who came by didn't know this. Even when they were shooting our family, he was shouting their slogans. It becomes very quiet. It's obviously been difficult to relay this incident aloud. In his will, my father bequeathed all our land to the Bolsheviks. I, Vitaly Vasilev, intend to reclaim our property after the Reds are defeated. This will be easier if the document no longer exists. You'll find the will and other valuables there, then burn the house down so people will know you've done as I have asked. Just make absolutely sure you burn the will. I know where your train is going. If you do what needs to be done, I will ensure my friends become your friends. You're going to need friends where you're headed. Go to Progulka and find and burn a certain document. So that's out there. Not super risky. Honestly. Feels good. Station. Merchant. What do you have? Some fuel. I've got a decent amount of cash right now, so let's pick up like some of that. Go for it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Train composition is fine. Let's also zoom in here, see what things we can do to upgrade our train. What repairs and upgrades can we make? Heating, we get a stove, we get improved insulation, which... is generally good. Let's do that across the board here, actually. If we can upgrade those, that will help, because that does it without upping the amount of material. Oh, you're busy. You two. Great. You. Camilla and Alfred. You, same thing. All of these are just, I'm like, I need that oomph, don't I? Petter is currently in the car. What can we do in the kitchen car, actually? I need to look at what, like, basic activities I can actually do here. You can make soup, coffee, apple pie, etc. That takes 5 herbs to make a coffee. Gotcha. Gotcha. Soup can turn 10 food and 20 herbs into 20 food. Make soup, please. And what else can you do? Can you craft things? No? No. I guess we should look at what things help recovery here. Well, it's 3 new recovery beds, improved insulation, just more survival, more beds. I don't have enough cloth for that. That's the next goal, I think. Just improves the recovery speed. Work on the train is in progress. Well, let's let that go. And you leveled up there. Let's do that. Oh. Didn't actually do that, huh? There we go. And now we get the heck out of the station. Because we need to move. Cool. This sucks. That's so far out of the way. You're searching the house. Alfred, where are you? You're gonna search the house. And I need Bedrick in combat. Pavel, you can search the house. There's squad 1. Let's check the circumstances, right? We've got that, and we've got that. What are the beneficial traits here? There really isn't a lot, huh? Alright, so we don't need to worry too much about a lot of these. You're busy. You're busy. Bartolom... no, you're driving. The Rostislav and Yaroslav confirm. And then the third squad is our combat squad. So that gets to be Maximilian. That gets to be Kamil. That gets to be Bedrich, my boy. Hero to the people. That gets to be Elzbieta. 3, 4... I guess I should see how many people it recommends here. Recommend squad size is 5. So let's... I guess if I have no heals, it doesn't matter. I have no heal things to give them, so it doesn't matter how many of them I have. Having better combat oomph is probably just more valuable. Snipers. Grenadier, Rifleman, Scout. Yeah. Honestly, we bring you along just for the sake of the Inspire Caution. Okay. Well, here we go. Select squad. Squad 1. Here, select squad. Squad 2. And here, select squad. Squad 3. Oh boy. Cool. And you just leveled up that. That's great. Ugh. The train needs to stop before we get too far ahead here. That's tough. Honestly, I think we stop the train here, just let that tick on. Keep an eye on that. We take a look at what we can get here. There's nothing. Oh. Damn. That's not optimal. How's the overall threat? Found and taken a good few trees. We love that. You can return. And now... here's the big one. Your soldiers arrive at Pergulka, the village described by Vitaly Vasiliev. The area is swarming with Reds. Behind the village there is a large estate surrounded by wheat fields. This must be the place, but reaching it means crossing a river where the Reds are concentrated. Your squad hesitates. Oh. Sorry, Camilla. Ah, yeah, because she's a communist. That makes sense. Your soldiers may head towards the village. Your doubts and fears are quelled by sheer adrenaline. Find themselves on a hill above the village. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. By the way, I love what they're doing with the resource work here. Because this...
se dostat na druhou stranu vesnice, přes řeku. Ale vesnice je plná rudých. Důrazně nedoporučuju pokoušet se prorazit skrz silou. Boje se vystříhejte, jak jen to bude možné.
Nechci umřít během hledání vily nějakého boháče. Měli bychom najít jinou cestu, i když nás to zdrží.
I agree. But anyway, I love what they're doing with a lot of this work, just in terms of what they're doing, or in terms of... Can I actually get across there? Is that a thing, or is it just gonna, like, have me do something real stupid?
Misia bola úspešná. Prechádzka ružovou záhradou.
Ty se potřebuješ projít řekou. Škoda, že tohle žádná řeka nebyla.
Alright, well, they were gonna have me do something real stupid, huh? To get down and around. Where's Bedrick? My boat? Nope.
Poslouchám. Rozumím.
How far can you see? Up to there.
Hned tam budu.
Move fast enough, please. Yep.
Ano, rozumím. Připraven, pane. Já se o to postarám.
Rozkazy? Ano, pane.
Should be fast enough, no problem. Come on. Go. Bonk. Nailed it. Got him. So. I'm getting distracted again by all of the, violence.
Připravenější už nebudu.
What I'm trying to say about the, about, like, what I really like with what they're doing here is, that a lot of it ends up being, focused on these very scrappy things, right? The idea that the train car is, at first, literally just a cargo car. There is nothing of actual note about it that makes it, useful or frankly even all that, comfortable.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
It literally is just a cargo car.
Rozkazy?
But the things we're doing, are installing makeshift stoves. Are that a civilian?
Měl pravdu. Hlavní cesta je dobře hlídaná.
Zastavili sa. Myslíš, že věděl, že jsme tu?
Yes, Joseph.
Můžeme se jí ho pýtať.
Thank you.
Celá jistě, že kapitán říkal, abychom se vyhnuli boji. Ale můžeme se zeptat místních.
Okay. Well, scouts, get me some vision, please.
Podívám se, co tam je. Čekám.
Bedrick, my boy, up you go. Meanwhile, Maximilian, get me even more vision.
Podívám se, co tam je.
God, there's no cover around here. That's tough. Like, there is nothing resembling cover here.
Dobře, jdu tam.
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
Povídejte.
Also, I want to check here.
Podívám se.
Yeah,
Přátelské vozidlo.
that's what I figured.
Ano, postarám se o to.
Vaše rozkazy, pane? Hledám kryt.
I guess they are just not looking at me, huh?
Podívám se.
Zde. Ano,
So as long as I'm careful,
ano. Čekám, hned tam budu.
as long as I'm careful, there should be Bedrick hours.
Postarám se o to. Poslouchám.
Rozkazy? Dobře, jdu tam.
Připraven, pane.
Because you're just fully not looking at me, you're just fully not looking at me. And off we go. Hello, Robin Hood. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I was trying to say something about the cargo cars. Known as a Tiaplushka.
Připraven. Další pán toho robu.
In Czech. These are literally cargo cars.
Byť jen zahlédnou, jak s vámi mluvím. Všechny zabijí. Jestli se dostanete do údolí na druhé straně řeky, zjistíte pravdu o těch parchantech. Svět se pravdu musí dozvědět. Je tu cesta, která vás dovede k mělkému brodu přes řeku.
Nice.
Tihle lidé museli zažít opravdové hrůzy.
Nice. So, with the extra oomph here, we've got that shallow crossing versus the bridge, which we love to see. I actually do want to take a look over this direction. Because, yes, there's a car. I shouldn't. The odds of there being anything of note. Yeah, one piece of metal. That is not safe. That is not worth. Finding the valuables inside the other thing, though, that works well. So, where's that thought going? In Czech, the train cars are known as Tiaplushka, a plural of Tiaplushki. And yeah, they're just cargo cars. There's nothing fancy about them. You pick them up where you can get them, you slap a bed or two in them, you call it a day. Alzvieta,
Vidím nepřítele.
Podívám se.
cool.
Povídejte.
That's what I was afraid of. How far can you see?
Poslouchám. Rozumím.
You are coming all the way over, huh? We're really trusting in our boy Bedrick here. Or Bedr. I keep screwing up his name.
Už jdu. Postarám se o to. Nebude to čekat.
Don't worry, he's gonna get bonked. Nailed it. Anyway, as Bedrick is rolling everyone, like usual, because he is the hero to the people, basically, the first installations that you have to do, besides, you know, installing bunk beds so that people have something to sleep on, is you install a stove. Because the other option is, terror bad. Like, super duper bad news that you do not want to deal with. Namely, you know, everyone starves to death.
Se.
Everything's bad, everyone is freezing, and no one has a good time.
Vaše rozkazy, pane, dle.
So you very, very, very quickly get development of...
Podívám se.
Oh, you're just sitting there looking and there's fuel.
Vidím nepřítele.
Oh, well that's bad. That's very bad. I was not expecting wolves. Hopefully this won't attract too much attention.
Ano.
Útočím.
Hopefully this will not attract too much attention.
Poslouchám, pane. Ano.
You should start backing up. This squad is now no longer on quiet mode. Alright, we're good. There went the wolves.
Rozkazy, pane. Podívám se, co tam je.
What is out here that they were like, hey, let's put some wolves around? Besides a way to, like, bail. There's gotta be something, right? They didn't just...
Nepřítel.
They didn't just, like, completely give us, like, a random get-out-of-jail card point. Right? 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 Maximilian... Give me vision out there.
Co tam je?
Give me vision. Come on. I know you gotta do some walking to get up there. Like, I need the vision. I guess this is just like another way to avoid trying to... Food. You know, that works, because that lets me kind of ignore this area if I so choose. I don't want to so choose, I really want that thing, but
Idem na pozíciu.
we will try. Hello, hello, you sorted today and now everything is tired. You know, that's reasonable. Sorting does tend to make people tired. This is super risky, and honestly genuinely unnecessary. But
Rozumím.
that is okay. Elzbieta, let's get that vision a little bit farther forward,
Podívám se.
so that I am able to tell
Rozkazy, pane.
when that is clear for...
Hledám kryt.
Don't walk too close. Don't walk too close. I am a sneaky sneak. I am perfectly hidden. No one has seen anything bad here. Thank you. Hey KJ! Good to see you. I am failing to talk, as usual, failing to talk about the train cars, while trying to also steal everything that's not nailed down.
Ano, pane. Vaše rozkazy, pane. Hledám kryt.
Ukončím jeho trápení.
You know, if you're going that way, I'm gonna just quick kill this guy,
Ano,
because I think it's funny.
zaujímám pozíciu.
Where's he going? What's this guy cooking? Also, how dangerous is it for, you know... Is there a connection between here and here? Yes, there is. You're hidden. Never mind. We're good. What can you all do in the meantime? You can move up, group up with Bedrich
Postarám se o to.
up there. I assume he went back to the road. Oh, he did not go back to the road.
Já se o to postarám.
No, heck.
Ano.
You two, you lot all actually should group up here.
Zřejmě.
Need you to have connection.
Nepriateľ.
There's 2 more people there. They turn around, this is bad, but they did not. They did not turn around, so there's nothing bad. Frankly, we are flawless at this, and I've never met anyone who's cooler and better at games.
Vyrážam. Rozumiem.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm pronouncing it right.
Poslouchám.
For West Slavic, I'm pronouncing it correctly. Yeah. Right. It's usually anglicized as IE. But it's not a teplushka, it's a tieplushka.
Áno, samozrejme.
Like,
Připravenější už jdu.
anyway. We can cross the narrow path there. Everyone's mad up, everyone's fine. Anywho. These tieplushki are... Like, as summer of 1918 drags on, right, they develop from being very, very, very limited objects, right, cargo cars, with some beds in them, to being actually fairly comfortable. I should not get sloppy here.
Podívám se. Vidím nepřítele.
I should be very careful to not get sloppy around here, especially since there's cloth there. I currently desperately need that.
Poslouchám. Zde.
I don't know if Bedrick is going to be able to reliably get around here. That is the play. That's the plan?
Ano, pane.
And these guys need to actually back up farther this way. Yeah,
Postarám se.
this is risky. This is going to be a risk-reward play. Chat.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Podívám se, co tam je.
Good.
Ano, rozumím.
But we're just gonna... The play is basically just
Rozkazy.
Bedrick does Bedrick things.
Jdu do krytu.
Like, the vast majority of the play is just
Hned tam budu.
Bedrick, like, lets this guy get out of the way. When he's all the way over there, we're just gonna stab him. Then we're gonna come back and we're gonna stab this guy.
Rozumím.
Just need to get far enough away that he's not going to aggro when I do that. Okay. But we comfortable if I had to go through 7,000 miles of Siberia. Exactly. So, a lot of this occurs in this, like, first stage of the summer.
Ano, pane. Všude klid.
Right, a lot of the improvements occur in the first summer where they, you know, ransack,
Pane.
either do exactly what we're doing and just steal everything that's not laid down,
Už jdu.
or that's not nailed down, I should say,
Ano.
and, use that cloth to line their things, pad out their beds, generally make things more comfortable. They can purchase some stuff if they need to,
Už nebudu.
and then they just convert stuff, buy instruments, buy cigars, buy whatever they need to slowly make the place more comfortable. And that is overall super duper important,
Podívám se, co tam je.
because the oh, heck. You're back here? I'm bad. I'm foolish. I'm silly. If you just run this way, that should have you run correctly. Honestly, you can just kind of go. Because I know this spot has been cleared out, because I cleaned it out. They still aren't super comfortable, and so, you know, it is a constant and continued issue that there is, well, fair enough. I'm not going to pretend that my accent is, anything to write home about.
Ale topánky mám celé mokré.
Doufejme, že Rudí
But I
nepustí
am
a udržeš.
trying to pronounce it West
Nás čeká
Slavically.
dlouhá cesta, než se dostaneme k té vile.
Just, you know, doing so questionably.
Připravenější už nebudu, ano, pane?
Okay, so we now have to go all the way back down. Just because we got to around behind the garrison does not mean that we are safe. Sure. Maximilian, what's up on the road?
Se, co tam je?
Bad news. Nothing good is on the road. Understood.
Jsem připravena. Postarám se o to.
There's also pretty clearly something up there to be scared of.
Podívám se. Povídej.
Sosha? Who's shooting at me? Who's shooting? Oh, it's them shooting. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I was like, wait, which of my guys is not doing the thing that they need to do and not doing that? Bedrick, great. Antonin, join him.
Je lepší možnost.
Frankly. Kamal, go join them too.
To je lepší možnost. Ano.
Alright, the trio of folks just doing whatever they need to. Getting up behind them. Off we go. Rather funny that from action RPGs to strategy games, sneak is consistently valid and often broken. Oh, it's great. We have a great time. Going sneak, 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 stab. Repeatedly. 1, 2, 3. Cool.
Poslouchám.
1, 2, 3.
Hned tam budu.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Ooh, there's a medical kit up there. Alright, now.
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
This needs to be very, very carefully done. To be just behind and outside these guys' vision range. You've got the farthest distance to cross, so why don't you cross to here?
Čekám
You
na
can
rozkaz.
push up.
Starám se o to.
Man, look at how sneaky we are.
Ano. Já se
Stab,
o to postarám.
stab,
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
stab. That should be about right on the timing. Nailed it. God, we're so cool. We could have just not done that. By the way, there was nothing mandating that we go do that. Just, we don't like the Reds.
Pozíciu.
And so we dealt with them
Už nebudu.
in the usual manner.
Měním pozici.
Woof. There's probably more stuff in that village too. The more people I can take out, the happier I will be. But I don't need to kill everybody. As funny as it is.
Ano, ano, pane.
As funny as it is, I fully do not need to kill everyone. Also, I assume fuel, metal, yep. Bunch of stuff I would love to get up there.
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
How do I get around and down? Ooh, that's a long walk. That is a very long walk. Well, I suppose let's get vision on this half of the walk.
Vidím nepřítele.
Ano, pane.
There's a guy. He's got so much vision range.
Možné.
Oh,
Tolik
shit.
lidí v jednom hrobu. Ženy. Děti.
Ate the Reds. Just don't like him, simple as.
Poslouchám. Už jdu.
Well, that explains a lot.
Poslouchám.
Nope, nope, that's fair.
Ano, pane. Čekám na... Ano, pane.
Yeah.
Rozumím.
Mostly, right, Prisian, I'll be real, The reason why I'm pronouncing it West Slavically is that that's the language I know. At all. Oh shit, there's so many more. Ah!
Poslouchám. Hned tam budu.
Panic. Panic slightly.
Připraven, pane. Já se o to postarám.
That's a lot of guards.
Už nebudu. Samozřejmě.
Zde. Jdu do krytu. Vidím nepřítele.
Připtle rozkazu.
Okay, you really can't see farther than there.
Zde, ano, pane. Připraven, pane. Zaujímám pozici. Ne,
So you saw nothing.
poslouchám. Ano, pane.
If I can get this squad into the bushes, I'll be happy. That's a lot of baddies. I do have a solution. May I present to you my solution? We planned for this. This is part of the expected circumstances.
Podívám se, co tam je.
It's just that I have to be real careful. Because there's apparently a crap ton of guards around. Also, where are they?
Čekám na rozkaz. Hned tam budu.
Ah, that's such a long distance to have to cross without full, like, really good vision.
Zaujímám pozici.
That's what I was afraid of. That right there.
Poslouchám.
Why are they patrolling that way? What are they doing? Oh, they're heading down the road.
Rozumím.
Okay, this is fine.
Ano, pane.
I would love to be able to land a grenade right here. I don't think I'm actually in position to be able to do that.
Už jdu.
Like, I don't actually think I'm in a position where I can do that. As much as I wish I could. If I could get behind them, though.
Ano, pane.
How bad is this walk? Ah, they're gonna turn around. Nope.
Hned tam budu.
Nope.
Připraven, pane.
If I had him here, I'd be so ready.
Zde. Rozumím. Poslouchám.
Maybe...
Čekám na rozkazy.
Co? Why?
Zde.
Why did he do that?
Granát! Připraven, pane.
Why did he do that? This is fine. No, this is fine. I've got a great idea. Nothing bad can possibly happen from it.
Přesně tak, pane.
Připravenější, samozřejmě.
Ah, crap.
Připraven, pane.
It didn't...
Vaše rozkazy,
Um,
pane.
It didn't quite...
No, pane, provedu.
Nah. Not silent. Use bullets.
Poslouchám.
You need to just run. You can... Being no longer quiet. Since we are no longer playing quietly, you should probably just, like, try and shoot some of these guys. Luckily, 3 of them are now super duper low because, you know...
Ano,
Ano, postarám se o to.
That worked really well, actually.
je můj!
Damn. That's very bad, though.
Ano, pane.
Povídejte, už jdu!
Nah. Shoot.
Připraven, pane.
Shoot.
Čekám na rozkazy.
I guess you're still in known position. There we go.
Oblast je čistá.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Everyone go back to silent mode.
Dle rozkazu.
That almost worked perfectly.
Poslouchám.
I would like to say that almost, it didn't work perfectly, but it almost worked perfectly. And I would like recognition for the fact that it almost worked perfectly. If only I wasn't a little bit too close to the road so that I auto.
Ano, pane.
Povídejte.
Cool. Go back and cover. Go back and cover. Now, scouting. Now we just have to do the same thing, but again.
Nepřítel.
3 guys there. The problem is that I know that there's 5 guards because the stats tell me. Where are the other 2?
Podívám se, co tam je.
There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's an explosive barrel there. We can get someone up. We can get our grenadier up along the ridge to help out.
Připravený. Hledám kryt.
Alright, frankly, we need to have them come up this way. Please don't walk up too far. Please don't walk. Nope.
Ano, pane.
I need to wait for him to turn. Because he has full vision range there.
Na cestě.
And then we just crisscross the space.
Vyrážám.
We can crisscross the space here. And then... No, you need to be in cover.
Zde. Ano, pane.
Thank you. In cover, great. Bedrick
Ano.
can push up here. Say with my medic can push up here. Not that she has any heals, but that's neither here nor there. If I can get them into there.
Povídejte. Ano, pane.
Poslouchám, pane.
This is risky. This is risky, but luckily they route pretty good. They're both pretty good at routing. Now you can need to push up to there.
Rozumím.
Do you think the odds are that that explosive barrel will just work?
Zde.
Like, what do you think the odds are that if I hit that explosive barrel, it'll just work? Also, what's your guys' attack range? Not that far. Alright, so you walk around, and one of you walks around, don't you? Yeah, you walk around. You don't, though. So that's something. You know what the play is? Look. It is frankly real stupid I did not think of this already.
Připravený. Ano, pane.
Like, real stupid I did not think of this. Wait for a good moment. Drop a machine gun nest right here. That being said, if you can... What is your attack range, actually? Ugh, you have to run forward to do that, because you don't have good attack range.
Prekliatá robota.
9.
Připravený. Jsem na cestě.
Why would I shoot my own person?
Měl jsi zůstat doma, kluku.
If you run up and attack that, and you were to say, set up a machine gun nest that covered the angle,
Rozkladám.
then
Ano.
you two,
Poslouchám.
specifically you, can move
Postarám
up,
se o to.
Kdo здесь?
and hopefully this gets everyone, this gets the explosive up at like the exact right moment that the machine gun is up and, Why are you not attacking? Like, I know you've got to move up, but... Oh, because you're in silent mode. Duh.
Jdu do útoku. Zaměřuju.
You're supposed to not be in silent mode.
Já
Because
to
you're
zvládnu.
shooting that. Then the second this goes off, boom, bayonet charge, and you are no longer in silent mode with an active machine gun.
Čekám na
You
vás, postarám se o to.
get back into cover.
Sakra, nesmí nám utéct! O tomhle se nesmí nikdo dozvědět!
The rest of the squad honestly just like run up and attack this guy.
Pane.
Připraven, pane. Útočím.
Now you can attack him.
Doma, kluku.
Why are you
Čekám na
fucking...
rozkazy. Zaujímám pozici.
Yep,
Jsem raněný.
that's fine, I guess.
Vaše rozkazy, pane?
Love when you don't do what I tell you to.
Tak to rozkážete, pane.
Zde.
How are you doing? Everyone doing okay? No?
Čekám na rozkazy. Jdu do útoku. Ano?
So close. Come on. There we go.
Vyzerá to,
You can now stabilize you.
Je to jen škrábnutí.
And everyone
Myslím,
else
že už jsem ve válce viděla všechno.
is fine.
Ale co jsem viděla dneska,
Zoe, yes I am.
mě bude pronásledovat navždy.
Tí červený sú zvrátené zvieratá, keď takto mučia vlastných krajanov. Zaslúžili si, aby ich niekto zabil.
tak ja to vypáčim.
I am absolutely wearing one of my Icelandic sweaters, and it is great. It is so cozy, and I love it greatly. Anyway, you're healed up now. Great. That almost worked as intended. I love when that happens. Anywho, what were we talking about?
Rozumím.
Before I got distracted by, the tactics, I guess, war horrors, mass graves and gulags, are a thing,
Hned tam budu.
which sucks. 0 out of 10. I don't have anything smart to say about that. It turns out that they do just suck. If everyone's okay here, actually, let's get the crossing to this.
Ano?
And you, don't go silent mode because you're too slow.
Vidím nepřítele.
You are all too slow. Burned out truck. That's fine.
Zde. Postarám se o to.
Join up. Okay, we need to get vision on the road here. So let's take a look at doing that. I can see this guy, but I can't see what's around him.
Podívám se.
Because if it is just free money for Bedrick to do Bedrick things, we want to do that. You're now injured officially. It
Vidím nepřítele.
was not going to be free money. Did you know?
Čekám na rozkazy.
Did you know that it was super not going to be free money?
Poslouchám.
We do have vision on that, so I can move everyone safely, and off we go. I had been trying to say things... Ooh, what if...
Ano?
I'm not saying that I should just drop a grenade right there, but I am saying I should maybe drop a grenade right there.
Hážu granát!
Ja prevěru.
Throw it. Come on, go.
Ty, stoj!
That worked. Kamo, I need you to silent mode and move.
Ano, pane!
Silent mode. I mean, yes, he's in a known location, so like, that's fine.
Poslouchám.
But I need them to try and pursue.
Zameriavam.
You should still be in silent mode.
Ano.
To know for you.
Útoku.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Postarám se o to.
Seriously, punch him. For God's sake.
Sem útočím!
Actually attack, please. Are they sitting here waiting for a written, bloody invitation? Ah, yes.
Idem do útoku. Počúvam.
Čekám.
Jerks.
Rozkaz, ano, pane. Dobře, tu tam.
Zde, hned tam budu.
Apart from the written... From them taking entirely too long to do something frankly very easy. That went quite well.
Postarám se o to.
Come on, turn around. Come back this way. Come back this way. I wish to hit you with stab.
To postará, ano? Rozumím.
I just want to make sure real quick that there's nothing of note around here.
Ano, pane. Postarám se o to.
Off we go. Do you have the time to talk about our Lord and Savior? Bayonet in your face. I mean, I don't know if they had time, but we certainly made time.
Čekám na rozkazy. Ano, pane.
In English, it's allowed to be plural, but that's fair. Gulag is main agency for managing of labor camps, but yes. Oh, shit.
Už jdu. Ano, rozumím.
I didn't realize the place was covered. Where is their cover, actually?
Už
There
jdu.
isn't. I'm just gonna run.
Připraven, rozumím.
I guess I deserve that, huh? I got greedy.
Hned tam budu.
Instead of actually scouting my space.
Podívám se. Poslouchám, ano, pane.
Let's try that again, but this time scouting our space.
Podívám se, co tam je.
Jsem připravena. Podívám se.
My boy.
Připraven, pane.
I mean, you know how this story goes.
Bude to čekat.
Right.
Zde. Už jdu.
Good story, good story. Well played.
Poslouchám. Postarám se o to.
Nothing bad happened.
Povídejte.
I need to recon up here to see if there's more stuff to steal. There is not really. Let's send our squad up to go start stealing then. I expect there's going to be one more combat thing showing up before we're done here at TBH. Even though we've crossed basically the whole map. I have a bad feeling.
Rozumím.
Oh.
Připravený.
Okay. I guess the bad feeling was undeserved. Huh. What a weird thought. The bad feeling is never undeserved. What is going on here?
Ano, pane. Už jdu.
Deeply strange. Okay, well, fair enough. Here we go. That could have gone worse. That could have gone a lot better. I wish I'd gotten a first aid kit out of it. Maybe we'll get some out here. Strange man with a shady but aristocratic air asked us to infiltrate an area infested with Reds and burn down his alleged mansion in exchange for future help. We tried, and succeeded. Also discovered savage crimes committed by the Reds against the locals. Yeah. Nice, he's a sergeant. Bedrich has become a sergeant. And we got a bunch of stuff, and we got a bunch of stuff, and we are feeling good. We used a little bit of ammo, a couple of grenades, but obviously been looted but remain standing proud. The Reds thought that they'd taken everything of value. Your soldiers make your way to the cellar door. We search the secret room. We get anything of value. Mostly of sentimental rather than monetary value. However, there are several boxes of jewelry at the very back. Inside an old desk is a leather folder with the inscription Testament of Artem Vassiliev, secure with a wax seal. One of your soldiers notices something. There's a signet ring in here too, Major. We can read it without anyone knowing. Yeah, of course we will. The will is carefully opened and one thing is clear. Vitaly Vassiliev's story is only half true. The entire state is indeed left to the Red Army, but there's no sign Vitaly is an heir at all. Artem Vassiliev specifically mentions his 3 daughters, however nothing indicates he ever had a son. Well, also, yeah, we could just burn it. And then we just leave. Well, that's fine. Look, fraudsters are very common. Don't worry too much about it. Good, everyone is back on the way to the thing. That's fine. That's fine. That's also fine. We got camouflage. And we got sniping. Alright, how's our threat level doing? Just to drop the threat a little bit. Beautiful. Now. 2. V. Go to bed. Like, literally all 4 of these guys need to lay down there. So that way we can help them out. We'll also need to get our night shift guy person up, and everyone else can get disbanded. In fact, all the above can get disbanded. There we go. Good job, team. Oh. Move first, then do this. And off we go. So, anyway, right, there's a lot to be made of accusations of Bolshevik war crimes and of realities of Bolshevik crimes against civilians. What should be clear, though, is in the Russian Civil War, there is no such thing as, good people. Even the Czechoslovak Legion rampantly steals, breaks alliances all the time, and generally does not have is not super worried about caring for civilians, especially near the end of the evacuation, that 1919-1920 range, as things get real bad. There's no good reason to be hanging out, trying to work well together. It's just, that's not how the situation works. But, hey, look at that. Look at this. Look at how nice these cars are. Actually. We've got 2 layers of bunk beds with bedrolls laid out on them. We've got a nice little table with a little clothesline with either drawings, photographs, postcards, handkerchiefs, whatever. Little nationalist propaganda, little Czech flags. We've got an instrument. Harmonicas are more common than big, lyres here. That's fine. Train stopped at a small station. Bars of smoking a pipe, wrapped in a warm coat, sitting in front of it. It was a legionary. Finally you are here. I was looking forward to seeing this train. Come inside the station. I made some tea. Sit with me. He was white-haired, older, and kind-looking. He's also a natural storyteller, and the soldiers chatted with him like they were old friends. He started talking about his fallen friends, and the soldiers felt it might be a long story. Let's enjoy a moment of calm. He's told the story of a man, Kratochvil, whose life started in the Czech lands and ended on the Great Siberian Route. He wanted to be a saddler, but ended up at the Cooper workshop and got enraptured by the sound of bashing and the seemingly cheerful people there. But the reality wasn't cheerful. The Master Cooper was cheap and made him work like a horse. Every night he wept from hunger. Seeing how skinny he got, his mother begged him to leave the craft, but Kratochvil endured. Finally, a master cooper from Brno persuaded Kratochvil to leave, so he became a saddler like he initially wanted. He was about to be well off, but the war came, and he had to go. Once again his mother wept, and he wept with her. He ended up in Austria, being a saddler again. It was needed, and he was too weak for the front. Kratochvil got lonely, thinking about home, seemingly working against his people, eating apples his mother packed for him. As he ate the last one, he felt like he was saying goodbye. Then the war got worse, and everyone had to go to the front. There, a sergeant made his life a living hell. Kratochvil thought about running to the Soviets until they started to win and captured him. Later, 1917, joined together with other Czechs, he finally fought against the Austrians. Then he had a peaceful few months in Ukraine until it was time to go home. He got in a train to Ichnia. That's where the storyteller met him. He was a gentle and loving person. I know his story is not the most thrilling one, but I love how universal it is, how there are so many Kratochvils along this road. There is a long and beautiful story behind every face. The soldiers were captivated, thinking about all the stories they had heard, and those they would never hear. Nobody asked how he died, they didn't need to hear that story. And we got Roman Kotalik. Nice. What do we have going on here? Well, we are in the station. Suppose let's take a look at that. Resources, like no food to speak of. We are richer than they are. We don't worry about it. We're fine up on ammo. I guess, are there any upgrades we want to do here, as we look here at the infantry cars? I want to look at this infantry car. And look at the little differences. Right? We did some upgrades, some more upgrades in this one. So like, there's only one layer of beds, and there's less stuff, but there is a stove. And this is such a classic stove. Look at that stove. And we have little photographs in there, we've got little postcards. We have stuff lining the walls. We've got, obviously, the rifle cases, too. We have straw laid out. It's very good. The only thing, right, that they're not communicating here is the smell. But good luck trying to communicate the smell, to be honest. It is bad, it is foul, because, you know, that's your laundry. You got all these people with all their uniforms and all their undergarments, and you're hanging they're washing their laundry in rivers? Oh, that's... Okay, that is that is already Latinized. So instead of being West Slavic or Czech CH, it's CH Czech in West. Okay, Ichnia. Fair enough. Look, I gotta say, it is super hard to keep track of when are we using Czech spelling with Czech phonetic rules, and when are we already Latinized or Anglicized, and so we're following English rules. I'm doing my best, but I appreciate you helping out with the pronunciations there, because I'm fully guessing, because we're not super standardized here. What else can we do? Dead Rats Collector. 100 metal. How are we on metal? We're okay on that. Let's add some workers. Great. Rock out. Minute and a half there. Can we make other upgrades here? Security precautions. Better accessibility. Advanced framing. Heating, recovery. Comfortable beds. We have just enough resources for comfortable beds. Let's do it. Whoop. Good job. You're currently working on the train. That's fair. Rostislav, you're driving. Bedrich. And Camilla's tired, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, you have 2 economic classes tomorrow. You should probably get some sleep. Have a good night, and thank you for hanging out. Oh, work on the train is still in progress for a moment longer. There we go. We now get them off so that they can rest. And same thing over here. Anyone who needs to be here and rest. How's everyone doing for actual rest here? Basic activities. Bedrick still needs that. Nin still needs that. We'll let Elzbieta there. Just let everyone heal up. There we go. And now we want to leave. Okay. So. What are we looking at for next on the line? We've got luxuries there, I don't care too much about that. Honestly, there's nothing here until the next spot. Right? Like... Oh good. Lance Corporal. Thank you. Your camouflage and critical shot. And you upgraded. You upgraded. And you upgraded. Nice. Okay. One thing that's fun as the trains expand, and that we're starting to see, but haven't really gotten to deal with, is the expansion that we see here of, well, a lot of work, right? While we have the Tieplushki here as sort of people living cars, we get a lot more expanding here as it keeps going. So, right, they sort of mentioned it in the encyclopedia already, but there's more to be said on sort of the expansion that we see. Ooh. Do you have anything I actually want? We are okay on both of those, actually. I don't think we need to worry about them. Yeah. And nothing in Kipchak there that I care about. We'll honestly go, like, just Giga Int. And Yosef gets Sergeant up. Nice. Nice. We'll just keep pushing on towards here. Which presumably is Chishmi. Which is a very fun sentence, actually. Let's create a new squad, though. You're still in hospital. How's everyone doing on... You're still in hospital. Oh, you're crafting. I want you as a rifleman. Rostislav is okay, but is a bit clumsy. That's fine. Yaroslav. Cool. And the squad is going to head out this way. We'll make sure the train stops before we hit... maybe we actually let them hit the station, and then we'll just be okay. I think that makes sense. Right upon arriving at the station, your train is approached by a nervous-looking man. He stalks one of your soldiers and nearly gets himself beaten up on the spot. He insists on speaking to the commanding officer of the train. His clothes have seen better days, but they are not ordinary. Wonder if this strange man is military or government. You are legionaries, right? Slavs as we are, Slovaks. You command this train, right? I have something you can use. It's a weapon. A new one. Reliable. Will you buy it? Show me the weapon. This man takes off an elongated pack that he'd been carrying on his back when he approached your shoulders. He unties the pack with a trembling hands, revealing a long rifle with an optic. Its wooden handle is polished like a museum exhibit with engraving on it. It must surely have belonged to an aristocratic family. It is new, reliable, American. Winchester pattern 1914 MK1. Magnificent. It will help you get to Vladivostok. It is a lucky charm. Did you steal it? Why should you care, little soldier, as long as it all saves your life? Careful with that tongue, you petty thief. I will pay you 800 for it. I would have thought you legionaries would not try to rip me off like this. You are lucky I need the money. Alas, we are all Slavs. We are all struggling. Take care, save yourself, get home. But I got a pattern 14 sniper rifle. Look at that. Cool. We are currently in the station. We spent a decent chunk of money, but we have a good sniper rifle, so, you know, whatever. Let's see if there's anything in the station. No, not really. Ah, it's so expensive. I can't. I cannot afford that. Yes, you are tired. Timberland. Lumber. Report, we found and taken a good few trees. And Rostislav hurt himself. Rostislav, my boy. I need you to not do that. Nice. You are now also a sergeant. Good going, Rostislav. I know, right? Disband. Down here. Hospital car. Rostislav. Otherwise, Squad 1 just disbands. Because you just desperately need to rest. I should make sure no one else, that her schedule is do nothing and then do nothing but more. Do nothing and then do nothing. Perfect. Same for you, Yaroslav. Nothing and nothing. Yes, you're shaken. You're working on it. Cool. Alright, I think we are good to depart. And then off we go. Now we want to create another new squad. I want Alfred, and I want... where are you? Oh yeah, what are your new things? Stoic, Nationalist, Lucky, Survivalist, and Jinx. Well, that Jinx is not great, but everything else is good. You can go, and then let's get our new guy up on the squad. And then we go. We'll wait for that to tick to 2, because I'm not silly. Deploy. And then we let time tick on. We are now in Bashkortostan. Shishmi and Ufa are Bashkirian names. Good. I mean, and Kipchak is also a Turkic name, right? I mean, the Kuman, right? Kipchak is one of the territories that the Kumans emigrate from in the 12th and 13th centuries. One of your soldiers approaches you with something clutched tightly in his hand. Mayor, nothing indicates you are a religious man, but please listen. He hands you a letter written by a local priest. While you read, your soldier pleads and talks quickly and with great emotion. A very good friend of mine is in trouble. His village is under the control of the Red Army. They are giving him serious trouble, and he has no means of defense. In a move that breaches military protocol, your soldier grabs your hands and holds them tightly. Please, Mayor, this man is almost a saint. He gives shelter to orphans and protects the weak. The church is a pilgrimage site of great significance in that area. The Reds can't be let to destroy it. Help him, Mayor, and all that you hold sacred. He departs, leaving you with the letter and a small gold cross. Deus Volt. Soldier asks you to help a priest in a nearby village. Ooh, we could get another train card if we had a lot more cash than we have. Sadly, we don't have a good... I mean... That's great. I want that. I have no real way that I'm going to get up to affording that. Like, I have absolutely no way I'm going to get enough materials to afford that. 114, a Gewehr, and I simply don't have the ammo to sell. And I don't have the other things to sell at this point either. So, we'll just have to wait. But otherwise, weapons. We have another Madsen machine gun. I guess these are... Oh. Oh, I understand. If we sell one of them, and we buy one of them, that cost me 1,000. Cost me a decent bit of cash. But I should be able to offset that fairly easily, yeah. So I can upgrade my guns to be just better. Was that rifle a Springfield 1914 Mark I? Winchester 1914, but yes. Another Gewehr sniper rifle as well. Ugh. Honestly, I think we sell one of our guns to... No, I don't trust that. I was like, I'm going to sell one of my guns, and I was like, I should not sell one of those guns. I've got plenty of them, I don't use them. And you don't have a lot useful, so... Okay, well... There we go. There we go. We will leave it in the station for the moment. We will explore. I unfortunately might have to start moving again before they finish, depending on how fast threat grows. Alright, left behind some things. More of them. More food. Yeah. Yeah. Turn to train. 1 minute and 18 seconds. I super don't trust that threat. We just have to move a little bit so that that threat drops, and then we can stop. Speed up. Wait for them. Wait for them to catch up. Disband the squad so that they all can rest. And we move on again. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's big and scary. That's fine. We make 2 squads and then we're gonna rock and roll. Squad 1. You're a survivalist. Fantastic. Or you're a hunter. You're a survivalist. Or you're an herbalist. You're a survivalist. 3 of you are... Actually, let's assign you as a rifleman. Quick feet and distract. Perfect. So that's that squad. Now we get the pain squad. Like... Soldier in cover uses will to increase the chance to hit. There's a lot that can happen from here. That... Sniping. And honestly, let's get rid of distract. Or that. So I can do this. And this. Kipchoks and Kumans actually refer to the same group of... Yeah. So yes, I was speaking imprecisely, Parisian. They are the same group of people. But... different languages at different times refer to them in different ways, which makes it needlessly complicated. So for convenience, I am going to say, right, that they are Kumans, but they are also from the region that includes the town of Kipchak, which is the other name for them. Okay, you are so... Rostislav, you're shaken, which is annoying. Minus Dex, minus Will. You're a Grenadier. Honestly, everyone just needs to join this. I don't have a choice in the matter. 2 grenades. Bartholomew, you're driving, but at nighttime. You're agitated, which is minus stamina, but that's fine, I guess. You're a machine gunner, so that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I've got only 1 scout right now, so I need that. I desperately wish I could get another machine gunner. I guess I should see, can any of my guys get promoted? Or do any of my guys have role things available and the ability to become a machine gunner? Cause if I have to choose between 2 machine gunners and 2 so you do not have the ability yet. Do you? No, you're a scout right now. Rostislav, do you? Cook, engineer, grenadier, machine gunner. I don't have enough. Okay. Engineer, medic, rifleman, machine gunner. Why does no one have enough dex to do the thing? What is wrong with me? You don't have enough fit to do the thing. You do have another point, though. I could just do that. Okay. Now you are getting assigned to the job as a machine gunner. Pattern 14 sniper rifle, yes. Because you've got the crit slot. Dangerous Mind, use int to inflict more damage, yes. And Smoke Bomb, also yes. Skill, Silent Steps. Machine Gunners, Dangerous Mind. And already have Focus Fire up. I guess I can add grenades to you too. That's cool. Head down. Yeah. Alright. I just don't have enough medkits to send for everyone. Alright, so. Travels cost 2, deploy you. Travel cost 3. Deploy you. Because I need to do that. And then we stop the train. Right, we stop the train so that this can build up. They forage, which is awesome. And we got a good amount of food and way more herbs. That's great. So you start doing that. The train can start moving again. And then we let time tick on. I love this loop. God, it's so satisfying of managing threat. Chance of the train getting attacked. Sending these squads out, getting to do all sorts of stuff. And that Awesome. Let's do this. This is real scary, but we get fuel, metal, and cloth. The dominant feature of the village is the beautiful church. Its golden domes can be seen for miles, and the white walls contrast sharply with the green landscapes. Your soldiers see a red patrol move through the area. It's clear they feel this is a location of some importance. Your soldiers are nervous. Only those of faith are certain of the importance of the mission. The others don't want to risk their lives for the sake of the church. It's time to make a decision. Let's go. Hey, Dildrum. We are having a good time. And we're going to try real hard to not get anyone killed on the way here. I'm gonna try real hard.
Místní kněz potřebuje pomoc proti rudým, kteří týrají jeho shromáždění, protože nepodporují komunisty. Nejdřív zlikvidujeme rudou hlídku, abychom si mohli s tím knězem promluvit v bezpečí.
Oh boy. Yep. So, how bad is it? Bad. Time to intervene. Oh, shit. Very bad.
Som tu.
Critical shot will eliminate any enemy soldier. Well, that's awesome to know. Gives us vision there. And I guess gives us vision here. Nobody and nobody. Alright, let's move up. Cool. There's a guy there. There's food there. We love that. Pavel, go get that. This whole thing is locked up. There's an explosive over there. Capturing? Well, how are we capturing that? There's more food over there too. Bartholomew, that's your job. You can now give me vision up here. Ugh, and there is just not very little cover here. So we are going in fairly loud this time, which is an unusual turn of events, and not one I am a huge fan of, to be perfectly honest. I guess I could get up to there. Quiet. Oh, there is actually stealthy stealth bits across here. Oh, heck. Bartholomew. You got caught in that, didn't you? Bartholomew. Go get that. You. Still quiet. Get up there. Bedrick, my boy. Oh, fuck, that's so many of them. Oh, good, and there's that key.
Našla jsem klíč.
Nice. That's a dog. God damn it. I don't have a choice in the matter. We're gonna have to go loud, and we're gonna have to just try and roll this guy really fast. Come on. Come on, get the shot. Take the shot. Nice. The whole squad. Come on, silent. Move up. Alright. Nothing is scarier here than... oh god, that's so many things. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that's so important. There's a civilian there, it looks like. Rifle ammo. And a crap ton of people there. You can actually de-stealth. I just need you to go. Go. I've got time. Cože? Oh,
Čekám na rozkaz,
crap.
útočím! Zde! Ano, jdu do útoku! Zde!
Bedrick clearly should run that way. Well, a bunch of folks here should shoot this guy. There we go.
Připraven,
Good work, squad. Good work. You're good.
Ano,
Head this way. Got all the ammo depots. 1,
jasná věc.
2, 3. We've got time. We've still got time. God.
Počúvam.
Sneaky sneak this way.
Ano,
So if I can sneaky sneak. Send my riflemen. Guess this way. Rifleman. There's cloth there. Scouts.
Vaše rozkazy?
Scouts give me more vision up here so I can see if there's any Red Army guys. Where's my other scout?
ano,
There's my other scout. Wait, where are you?
poslouchám.
Oh, and you should run around this way.
Rozumím.
Heck. Oh no, I'm stressed.
připraven.
Okay, there's really no one else around here. I'm not, shouldn't be too worried.
Rozkazy? Ano.
Okay, we have time. I also, are you the one with critical shot?
Som tu.
Yes. 5 plus 493. Cool. What is the play here? I need to set up everything to go very quickly.
Připraven, pane.
You can actually, since you've got silent footsteps, I think we sit and wait.
Rozkazy, pane.
You now go silent mode. You can see me from here.
Připravený. Už idem.
Ano,
Cool, cool. We've got time. Don't panic. Chat. Chat, nobody panic. How close can you get?
Zde.
That's great. The machine gunner now. Okay, I've got a thought.
Vaše rozkazy.
This is potentially a stupid thought.
Připravenější už nebudu.
If I could get you into the same sort of sneaky sneak hidden spot
Rozumím.
as the rest of them,
Poslouchám.
I can have this guy head out this way.
Už jdu.
Okay, this gets real tense.
Ano.
Where's my cover? Cože? How did you see? Who did you see?
Připraven?
Gotcha. Nope, just you.
Ano, pane.
Don't move. Don't move, thank you. Damn it.
Počúvam. Predo mnou sa neschováš.
The idea had been good.
Rozumím.
The idea had been good, except that I didn't have time to get set up.
Ano.
Except I didn't have time to get set up, the idea worked brilliantly.
Rozkládám.
Připravenější už nebudu.
Okay, everyone can go loud now. Individually. Bayonet charge. You.
Zde.
So we have three of them. The three of them can all bayonet charge, and hopefully they pick different people.
Pan samozřejmě.
You go loud, move this way. And now you set up a machine gun. You set up a machine gun right there to just, like, evaporate them. You can go loud. Also charge. How's Bedrick doing? You can go... Oh, you're still on silent mode. Stop being on silent mode. Stop being on silent mode. Nice.
Pojďme si promluvit s tím knězem.
Jako by se stalo.
Nope. You stop. That worked fantastically. How did that work so well?
Rozkazy?
Chad, I am as surprised as anyone else that that actually worked.
Pane, jsem na cestě.
Připraven, pane.
Rudí sebrali kus svatého kříže a hrozí, že
Oh.
nás zabijí, pokud se nezřekneme své víry.
I understand.
A přinést tu relikvii z jejich tábora za kostelem? Je to symbol naší víry a naděje, že se osvobodíme od toho komunistického moru.
I understand why that is an issue.
Ano.
Yeah, turns out that's... Okay. Oh god, look at that church. Yo.
Rozkazy?
That's very cool. I enjoy that immensely. Now that we don't have nearly as much of a time constraint,
Připraven.
I super duper want to, you know, rob this place blind. I suppose let me make sure that, you know, I'm going to be safe if I do so.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
Luckily, you have the ability to check your own back.
Ano?
Also, though, I love that the snipers have a skill that's going to let them help with that. Nothing here. Where's my other guy? You're the one out there.
Vaše rozkazy?
You, I want to have take a look up here, because I don't super trust it. Nice.
Jsem připravena.
Go this way. I need that medkit. Real bad. Like, real bad. There's more food there. Oh wow, there's even more things to steal out here. Oh, that's the objective. Gotcha. I was like, wow, there's more things to steal. I was like, oh, wait.
Ano?
Vaše rozkazy?
Turns out there's a reason for that.
Rozumím.
Alright, if we're gonna try and take on these guys first, right, the guys out here at the edge of the range, that's very doable.
Vidím nepřátela.
So, oh shit.
Ano.
Zaujímám pozíciu.
Rozkazy?
How did you not get seen? Honestly, kind of impressive.
Postarám se o to.
Vaše rozkazy?
Nope. Quiet mode. Run fast, be silent. Oh. Okay, gotcha.
Podľa rozkazu.
Ano.
Wait, why are you not hidden there? That's supposed to be hidden ground. Heck. Everyone panic a little bit.
Rozumím.
Everyone panic just a little bit. Also, my guys are too spread out.
Počúvam.
I need them all to go silent and just like group up down here.
Zúvam sa.
Připraven. Jasná věc.
Stress, panic,
Podívám se.
badness, no good news.
Ano?
No good news around here. That needs a key, or no, this is a key?
Když něco najdu, můžu si to nechat,
I
pane?
think this is a key.
Našla jsem klíč.
Yes.
Podívám se.
Cool. I can move myself up then this way. And hang out. I don't know what going on this crazy ass flank does for me.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
But you know, that's fine. None of them actually look this direction.
Počúvam.
So if my guys are very silent and very stealthy and they go over this way, we actually should be able to, like, completely sneak up on them. And rain down machine gun hellfire. Because you've got that, like, kind of all-around range. Alright.
Áno, presúvam sa.
Připraven.
1 and 2. And I've got 3 people. Oh,
Připraven, pane.
you are not currently in a hidden E spot.
Tam budu.
Should fix that, huh? Same for you. Now. I've got plans. These plans are not smart, but they do work. Basically. Bayonet charge you. Bayonet charge you. You four pop out of silent to shoot the dog.
Jasná věc.
To shoot the dog, come on, I believe. Now everyone can go on to silent again and just, like, punch this guy to death. There we go.
Ano.
Som tu. Ano.
And now you can meet up with them up here, no problem.
Počúvam.
I want to clear this area first, just because I don't trust it.
Za rozkazu. Vaše rozkazy?
Oh boy,
Idem.
I love when plans work.
Áno, pane.
I love when plans work almost exactly as I intended them to.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je. Rozkazy, pane.
Okay, good works. We can move up.
Pozici.
Oh good, that gives me access to that recon tower.
Připraven.
That's huge. Guess let's drop
se.
a vision up there.
Pane.
Nothing? I'm surprised.
Krytu.
I'm surprised that there's nothing up there. Or nobody up there, more accurately.
Vidím nepřítele.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
Alright. Fair enough.
Poslouchám.
I guess head up this way, be hidden.
Už tu.
Poslouchám. Postarám se o to.
Go get that. Go get that. Couple of keys. Wow.
Poslouchám. Jsem na cestě.
Zde. Postarám se o to.
And everyone else is good.
Připraven.
And you can no longer be sneaky.
Našla jsem klíč.
Rozkazy podľa rozkazu.
And this gives us so much vision.
Podľa rozkazu.
Okay. So, panic aside, we are doing actually super duper well. I'm surprised that there's so few...
Presúvam sa.
I'm surprised that there's so few people around. Like,
Podívám se. Pane,
there's nothing here.
jasná věc. Tak se podíváme.
Just a very
co
nice
tam
look
je.
at a very nice church.
Som rozumiem.
Připraven.
No problem.
Rozumím.
And that gives me near total vision across here. Emphasis on near. Low population density, and wartime. Yeah. No, I'm surprised that the military presence is so low, primarily.
Ano.
Like, I mean, you're objectively correct, yeah. Like, that is a winning combination for whatever the heck is going on here.
Rozkazy, pane? Ano, pane.
Ano?
But
Poslouchám.
I'm also just, like, generally very surprised.
Připravený.
And,
Vidí mě, priateľa.
Rozumím.
how much there is here.
Připraven, pane. Rozumím.
There's a pack of wolves. Well, I mean, okay, I guess I don't really have a reason to go over there and hunt them down. Gonna be real, like, they're great if I'm being incredibly lackadaisical.
Rozkazy.
But for the most part, like, you think the church would have been repurposed? Maybe? Well, that was stressful. God, I feel bad. I feel so bad for my person here.
Ano. Hned tam budu.
Just kinda hiding. Yeah, I mean, it is something that happens a lot, but the difference with, you know, the Red Army versus everyone else is, like,
Pane?
not nothing.
Rozumím.
I don't actually have a strong sense of... Well. Where's my machine gunner?
Pane. Ano, pane.
Tohle místo bude stačit.
Come on. Okay.
Poslouchám.
Za legii!
Čekám na rozkazy.
No longer quiet mode. That should fix everything. Hello? No longer quiet mode.
Poslouchám.
Postarám se o to, pane!
Nice.
Zde! Jasná věc. Připraven, pane!
Nice work.
Postarám se o...
That worked flawlessly.
Připraven.
Turns out when they walk straight into, well,
Hledám kryt. Som tu.
Skryjem se.
when they walk straight into a machine gun nest, that's their fault.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
Nepřítel!
Oh, fuck, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of guys, honestly. How are you doing? Great. That's a lot of stuff, but that's a lot of guys.
Pozriem sa.
How's the cover? Cover's pretty good, actually.
Pane,
Watch this.
jsem na cestě.
I do not want you to be moving yet. I want you
Tak se
to
podíváme, co tam je.
scout out. Well, the rest of the folks here try and move forward into this cover,
Idem.
into this cover space.
Nepriateľ.
There's 3 guys, 1 dog facing directly at me. Thank you.
Vaše rozkazy. Áno, pane.
And I don't know how, like, thorough the sunflower field is going to be in terms of hiding space. The answer appears to be fairly.
Připraven. Už tu.
Vidím nepriateľa.
Cool. That gives me full vision.
Už tu.
Oop.
Poslouchám.
That gives me fairly full vision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Som tu.
Now, if this squad can hit a flank, that would be enormous.
Podle rozkazu.
I don't know if it would be all that helpful, honestly, in the end, but we're gonna try. Cool, so there's 5. Should be number 6, 7, and 8. Should be up there. You are going to do... just get me vision on this. Where's the group with the dog? Oh, so the dog's there. If the dog sees me, I am going to be in quite a lot of trouble. We're just going to hope that it's doing a loop real tight around camp. But this is why we have 2 machine guns, right? Don't look in the sunflower field too much. Don't look in the sunflower... Thank you.
Ano. Zde rozumím.
This sadly does not look like a Bedrich is going to kill everyone. Sword a day. Which is a shame, because that means a lot more resources are about to get used up than I would necessarily prefer.
Připraven. Jdu na pozici.
Like, I don't necessarily prefer this.
Jsem na cestě.
But I don't have a lot of choices. So... what is it? Grenadier. For the most part, no one here is very scary. But what if I used my Grenadier with a smoke bomb up in, like, this sort of space? How close are you going to get? I'm actually very worried that the dog is going to get too close and see, reveal my rifleman. Why don't you just line up, like, cover the whole space silent-like, real silent-like. Good.
Vaše rozkazy.
Are you actually covered by anyone else? Sort of. Yes. So this is about to get real loud, and that's potentially okay. Like, because the thing is, you and you have to get close.
Vaše rozkazy. Urobím to rychlo. Zde.
So if you push up, you can set up the machine gun this direction. I don't know what's going to happen here.
Rozumím.
Nice. Cool, so there's one. If I could get all the way around on the flank here, I could do something, but I'm not realistically going to have that chance. Like...
Hledám kryt. Nebude to čekat.
Not realistically going to have much of a chance to do that, so instead we focus on that. Cool. My Grenadier can actually push up fairly far, because if I smoke, I can smoke bomb and then go loud at the same time. Meh. The dog got stuck. That's very funny. And very bad if your name is, you. Just stay close. Nice. Nice.
Udělám to rychle. Na cestě.
Nice. That worked shockingly well. Come on, walk closer. 3, 2, 1. Wait, actually, this is perfect, isn't it? I ungo silent mode. And I've got like 8 people immediately in position to just like mow them down. It's a lot of machine gun ammo, but this works.
Ano?
There we go. I just have to be tactical about this. Oh, shit. I didn't see that they also had a machine gun nest.
Poslouchám.
Duly noted. Duly noted. That's fine.
Čekám na rozkaz, pane.
We've got time. I don't need to get, like, stupid aggro on them. But, if I know that they have a machine gun nest here, I should have seen that. Don't know why I didn't. Then I know that I can...
Rozkazy, pane. Jen klid. Budeš žít.
Ano?
I need you to be silent, firstly.
Už jdu.
And secondly, I need you to just run. Hell. I don't have a good solution for the machine gun. Because I can't actually go through the trees here, I think.
Čekám na rozkazy.
I think?
Ano. Presúvam sa.
Nope. Come on, somewhere with this. There we go. But yeah, Parisian and Bolsheviks would rather plunder the church, but the building itself might be repurposed. Yeah. Mostly I was thinking, like, quite strictly in terms of, right, like, would they use that as, like, a telegram building or something during the war? Oh. I see. That's quite a few more guys, huh? Where are they going? Cool, cool. You are... God, wildly suspicious. Okay, I'm almost out of the machine gun's range. I just keep backing up through the field. And then if this guy comes at me, I am actually already out of...
Už idem.
This is so risky.
Připraven? Pane.
Because I don't have crit on... don't have the critical shot that I need on that guy. Ugh, this is still so risky. Come on. Ah, damn it.
Připraven. Poslouchám, pane.
Heck. I need you to
Rozkazy.
drop a smoke, I guess here? Because you're gonna... oh, you got out of sight. Yeah, obviously.
Ano.
You need to immediately turn and set up that there.
Rozkazy, pane.
Are we out of range of the machine gun? We are out of range of the machine gun, so I need you to... I need you to still back up. Cause duh.
Připraven, pane.
I actually need you to be loud. Uh-huh.
Poslouchám. Zaměřuju.
Uh-huh.
Připraven, pane.
Come on, be set up. Good. Good, they are all literally in perfect range. You, I guess...
Zaměřuju. Ano.
Soja? Don't be in silent mode.
Čekám na rozkazy. Jdu do krytu.
No. You two need to stay exactly where you are. You need to fall back.
Ano,
You need to shoot the dog.
pane.
You need to stop being quiet
Točím.
and shoot there. I need you to sneak. Okay. Now, I need a rifleman charge this way. And I need, honestly,
Poslouchám.
also a rifleman charge this way. Yup, that's fine. That's expected.
Připraven.
This is okay.
Se někam schovat.
This is not super okay, but
Ano,
I need you to just try and run. Nai, I need you to just kind of run.
Ano,
Jasná věc.
poslouchám.
Nice. Now these two need to try and back up to cover here.
Zaujímám pozici. Zde, měl jsi zůstat doma, kluku.
Are you still... Why are you not in silent mode? Because I need you to try and... Soja? Like, this should be fully silent. Like, you can't see me. Silent. Okay, you're good, you're good. You're almost bad. You're almost bad, but you are in cover, so... You, meanwhile, can try and crit shot. Honestly, try and crit shot this guy from behind. Meanwhile, since everyone's not paying attention...
Posledného dychu!
Not yet, actually.
Som tu. Ano, pane.
As long as I am in cover, I should try and stay in cover.
Ano,
Stay... Nope. Don't trust that yet. Not safe. How are these two doing on their cooldowns? They're okay.
jdu do útoku.
No, you.
Co se děje?
No. If you are currently in cover, I desperately need you to stay in cover.
Počúvam.
What's your range? Oh, you can no longer see me at all.
Rozumiem. Áno.
Zde, útočím!
Nice. Got him.
Mám na rozkazy.
Nice. And you can now kill that guy. That was a little... Where are they going?
Ujímám pozici.
Pane?
Why would you ever go that way?
Áno. Ak to
Fine.
musí byť.
Rozkazy, pane.
Now that that's gone, I can grab this.
Pripravený. Zameriavam.
Honestly? Oh, you can't possibly get that far.
Útočím.
Ano?
Idem do útoku.
How's everyone doing? Oh, good. You are now stabilized.
Poslouchám, pane.
Yep, you are in silent mode, right?
Čekám na rozkazy. Už jdu.
Silent mode, Jesus.
Pripravený. Ak to musí byť.
Oof. Alright, Prishnin. Thank you. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
Zaujímám pozici.
And oh boy, was that way too
Pane,
close.
hledám kryt.
Gang, let's stack up.
Vaše rozkaz. Áno, pane.
I'm sure there's no important lessons that will need to be learned
Podľa rozkazu.
about stacking
Počúvam.
and what happens when we stack if we do that.
Som tu. Rozumiem.
Yep, none at all.
Vypadá dost bytelně, aby udržel tíhu našich hříchů.
Rozumiem.
That looks heavy enough to hold the weight of our sins is a very funny sentence.
Mám sa.
I enjoy that.
Připraven.
Okay, well, we survived. No one's winning, no one's thrilled with us for surviving, but
Poslouchám.
we did.
Podívám se.
And is there anything else out here? It doesn't really look like it.
Připraven.
Anyone who's super injured should immediately head back this way. That means my 2 machine gunners. You are too injured, head back this way.
Jsem tu. Už
Rostislav, you know the drill. I really want to see if there's anything up here in the corner. Because if there's more goodies, oh, shit.
Ano.
He's super dead, huh?
Vaše rozkazy?
I was not expecting reinforcements.
Poslouchám.
I don't know what to do.
Zaujímám pozici.
Yep. And I need that machine gun. Alright, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, but you can see how well that just went for me.
Ano, pane.
Počúvam.
Wait, why are you no longer sneaky? Continue to be sneaky, please. Hell.
Poslouchám.
Everyone go silent, and everyone move this way. Fast.
Poslouchám.
If you're hidden there, I need you to stay hidden there. What's going on up here?
Vaše rozkazy? Rozumím.
Heck. Bedrich is the guy who's running over this way. Wait, where actually is he? Like, specifically. Oh, there. Is there a good sneak spot? I would love a really good sneak spot right around here. Right there. Why are you two not hidden? Wait, my 2 medics are not hidden right now.
Připraven. Jsem na cestě.
Get your head down. Get your head down. God damn it.
Rozkazy, pane.
This is so scary. You're hidden. So that's okay.
Vaše rozkazy?
You're gonna drop that off, which is great.
Naše svatá relikvie se nám vrátila. Ale rudí se chystají zničit naše poutní místo. Chtějí z nás
Okay.
udělat exemplární příklad
Okay.
jako varování.
Imagine
pro
being a
všechny,
German soldier
kteří
deployed in the Western
musíme
Front.
ochránit
Ha.
naši sípku, starostův dům a především
Oh.
kostel.
Boy, so we've got them coming in from 3 directions now, and I'm already so injured.
Jsem tu.
Shit.
Rozumím.
Okay. Like, this is fine, I think.
Pane, jsem na cestě.
Lučepajci Glian připraven? No, nech si to!
Ah, damn it, they kept running.
Rozkazy.
The idea had been good, the execution, not. You need to immediately run this way,
Myslíte?
so that you don't... Yep, that's expected.
Zaujímám
You can get all the way around there.
zde.
Please don't run over me.
Připraven.
Připraven,
Ah,
pane.
damn it. Hack. I need you to shoot that guy. Oh, everyone should be loud now, yes?
Poslouchám.
The rifleman is going to infantry charge here.
Čekám.
And then everyone else needs to shoot the other guys. Yup, camel died. Ah, that sucks.
Zaměřuju.
That absolutely sucks.
Poslouchám.
Because there went, like, all of my guys.
Som tu.
You can hide.
Ano, pane.
Připraven.
I need you to take cover.
Musím se
I guess
někam
you can just run
schovat.
this way. Don't miss like that. Not with a sniper rifle. Come on.
Povídej. To má být vtip?
Are you moving?
Určitě ne. Jsem
Hello?
připravena.
Move.
Ne.
What?
Ano.
Why? There is a grenade running at your face. Let me move.
Vtip? Povídejte. Ne.
Co?
Určitě ne.
Why? Why are they not moving?
Čekám.
You are not stuck somewhere.
Rozkazy, pane. Kéž by to šlo, pane.
What? What? Proč?
Pane, určitě ne.
Why? Why are you not moving? They're gonna get exploded by a grenade because they are choosing to not move.
Povídejte. Ne. Zaujímám pozici.
Jesus Christ.
Poslouchám. Zaměřuju. Pane! Když něco najdu, můžu si to nechat, pane?
I guess I need to grab these.
Rozkazy, pane?
And I have to go over here and grab these. What am I seeing over here?
Počúvam.
There's not a lot I can actually do over here, unless I'm very lucky or very careful. But without any machine gunners, holding this spot is going to be almost impossible.
Podľa rozkazu.
Like, without machine gunners, literally what am I supposed to do? Need everyone to just stack on the church.
Rozkazy, pane? Rozumím.
And we can try and heal up whoever we can. I don't have landmines, so it's not like I can do anything with that.
Vaše rozkazy?
Jdu do krytu.
Mostly this is just going to be bad.
Áno, pane.
This is just going to be bad for us. Cool. So who desperately needs heals?
Připraven?
Stop being silent. Go.
Připraven.
You should heal kit.
To
You.
zvládneš.
You should heal kit. You. Because I don't have other choices. Rostislav.
Počúvam.
No more silence. I just need you to get as much like vision as you can.
Podľa rozkazu.
Okay. So, if the squad is sufficiently
Áno.
I guess, sufficiently silent, I'll be able to see exactly how bad this is gonna get.
Poslouchám.
So I need everyone to be in some sort of hidden spot, basically.
Jsem na cestě.
Honestly, just give me vision along the road up here.
Tak se podíváme, co tam je.
You actually should back up to there. Go. Because I can try and shoot this as they go through. And then I can... That's also hidden, isn't it? Yeah, that is hidden. Cool. Who needs to join him? I need my grenadier. I think I want my grenadier up here as well. Then I am bad at using machine guns, apparently.
Připraven.
These guys, just like, I don't know. There's so many places to guard, and I have so few resources to do it with now.
Připraven.
Is there an explosive barrel right there? Yes, there is.
Jdu do krytu.
Cool. Cool.
Čekám na rozkazy.
Bezrich is up there. And the last place is this direction, which I have nothing to stop them. Like, landmines would be my best bet.
Pane,
But that is not going to happen, so,
Hledám kryt.
where's my last? I've got like one more guy who's not in position right now, right? Two more, yeah.
poslouchám.
I guess they'll join up here.
Jdu do krytu.
Pane?
Tu sú! Bráňte sa!
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Čekám.
Silent mode.
Jsem připravená.
Silent mode. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ano. Připravený.
Jasná věc.
What belongs to the Emperor? Uh-huh. I don't know how bad this is gonna be. TBH. Maybe this will be fine. Right? Maybe?
Som tu.
I have so little vision here. That's annoying.
Vaše rozkazy.
But I don't have a better choice either. Because you can't see any farther. So I guess we do that. Oh boy. Yeah. How much vision can I get down here?
Podívám se.
Vidím nepřítele.
Pretty good amount. So there's an explosive there. There's also an explosive over there.
Poslouchám.
I guess that's the tough part, right? Like, there's an explosive there that I could use. But I just don't know how I can stay safe while doing it. Especially since they're coming up this way.
Poslouchám.
Okay, where are they going? They are coming right up this way. There's our explosive. Hack. I have no idea what these guys are doing. Oh, no. This side.
Ano. Hledám kryt.
Oh boy. Everyone panic. Slightly. Moderately.
Rozkazy, pane.
Wait, what? Oh, there's more coming from down, all the way down over here? Oh no, those are the wolves. The wolves are expected. The wolves are part of the usual. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Útočím. Oruží k boju.
Explosion. Nice.
Ano.
Bayonet charge, you.
Hurá!
Oh, I whipped.
Jasná věc.
No.
Jdu do útoku.
Poslouchám.
Okay, that's fine. Now we run over this way.
Jsem na cestě.
Cool. Wait, where are they coming from? Oh, shit. That's bad.
Pane,
That's very bad, because I don't have anyone nearby to deal with them. 3 more guys coming up there. These guys have come up this way, which is not the direction I expected them to come from. So that's fine. I just need you to, like, run to try and get to this in the right amount of time. Heck. I don't have anyone with a sniper. Isn't my biggest issue is that I have no one with I have no snipers. I don't really have time to be stealthy either. My grenadier is not nearly close enough. You need to attack there. They're doing their thing. This guy is... I don't know what he's doing. He's walking into a trap, so that's exactly as intended. These guys are nowhere close, so I'm not worried about them yet. They can try and take my vision if they want. I don't really care. Damn it. I was way too slow. Damn it.
Rychle, než bude pozdě!
Vaše rozkazy?
That's fine. That's fine. Where the heck are these guys going?
Rychle, než bude pozdě!
Ano.
Hi, yes. They are doing their thing, right?
Ano, hledám kryt. Rozkazy?
Nice. That's them there. Are you in cover? You are not in cover. Please get behind cover.
Do krytu.
What else is happening? These two... Damn, there's 3 of them, and they're past the explosive, aren't they? Motherfucker. This is so bad. Ah, god damn it, and you are not... Okay, that's contesting, that's fine. Feel like... I feel like I've just, like, fully missed something here. To be honest. These guys are just past now. That's very bad.
Rychle, než bude pozdě!
Come on, that should be a grenade out as intended. Beautiful. There's something suspicious. Yeah, that's the something suspicious. I was like, where the hell are they? You need to do that. You need to take this position.
Ano, jdu do útoku. Připraven.
Nice.
Útočím.
Fuck. There's not in a good spot. That's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Still fine. Ah, there's another truck. Fuck. That's extremely bad. Grenade? Ah, I whiffed.
Ano, jdu do útoku. Pane? Zalegí! připraven. Postarám se o to, pane.
Alright, that's fine. They ran away.
Musím se někam
They have run away.
schovat.
This squad is good.
Počúvam!
What's the situation over here? Situation over here is bad, but will be better if we drop one of these guys into there. And now you need to try and run. Now that the grenade is out, you need to try and run. There we go.
Rozkazy?
That worked flawlessly.
Rozkazy? Postarám se o to.
Who's left? It's like the truck driver mostly.
Pravený!
I guess we'll use one more grenade. Just because I want to, like, fuck up that guy. Did we do it? Are we the best? Are we the best at video games?
Áno. Zaujímam pozíciu. Som tu, kryjem sa.
That was hit or miss for a little bit, but it worked in the end.
Nepřítel.
Ah. Who's shooting? There's another wave.
Áno.
Well, nothing like the present.
Granát! Som tu. Zaujímam pozíciu.
I didn't aim far enough forward.
Počúvam. Hledám kryt. Rozkazy? Pripravený!
Bayonet charge. Actually, Cat's the...
Sypíme jako psi. Ústup!
Žehnám vám, legionáři. Než půjdete, vezměte si prosím, co potřebujete.
We did it! I don't feel good about that, but we did do it. We lost too many machine gunners. The Reds were harassing some villagers for the crime of holding onto their faith and religious custom. The sacrilege and terror inflicted at the hands of the Red had to be put at the start. We tried and succeeded. But we lost both of them, which is very, very bad. Camel was way super duper important for me. But we don't have him anymore. So, we spent a bunch, but we gained more. We used so many grenades. Village is silent again, now that the fighting has stopped. The priest comes to you, clasping a golden cross tightly. He looks around the village and crosses himself. He walks up to the nearest soldier, closes his eyes, and kneels in silent prayer before speaking. So much death. What a price we've paid. Some of these men are from this village. They were seduced by Red propaganda. He pauses and stands up. He hands you the golden cross. This is the most valuable thing we own. To you, I mean. The priest looks lovingly at the crate with the relic. Then he tries to administer the last rites to the soldiers mortally wounded in the results. And they left us. Hold vigil. And it helps a little bit. And Bedre is now also oh. Wait, what? Aren't you dead? Aren't you dead? Shouldn't matter because you died. Whatever. I can stop the train here, I can speed time up while they are retreating. I move a little bit, I stop a little bit. Now everyone is very unhappy. Disband squad and disband squad, zoom in on here. Many people as needed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And do any of my soldiers have the ability to become a machine gunner? Grenadier Machine Gunner, yes. Oh, you don't have any points. One available. Machine Gunner. Congratulations. Because I've lost all my machine gunners. So, someone's got to fill up the hole. Okay, I've lost almost all of my machine gunners. Antonin is still alive and still doing good. But most everyone else not having a great time. And you can also be a machine gunner, but you're just... I like you more as a rifleman. Okay. Rifleman rank 3. Because you're tired, you can't do a lot right now. And you can become a machine gunner as well. Ta-da! We can now move a little bit. We can let that go. Everyone can sort of do what they need to. Because there's nothing for a good long while, so there should be time for everyone to heal, get de-tired. Get de-tired? Major, the scouts have spotted an obstruction ahead. We were going to stop anyway, so that's fine. That just takes time. It's no big deal. We also, though, have a lake that we are past. I was just waiting as long as I could. Because, you know. Squad, confirm. They are going to go out here. Deploy. And then we have another one. We can make another squad with my Go Burgle stuff. Oh, you are almost exhausted. That's bad. Go Burgle stuff. Go Burgle stuff. Go Burgle stuff. Confirm. Yup. Go Burgle. Continue burgling. Hello, John Henry. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Dildrum. It's good to see you. And please have things. Please have some things. Cloth. He got injured, but he got food. Meh. Meh. I'm not saying that that's great, but I'm saying that I accept those losses. You had better be returning to the train. Yes. Great. Please stop time. Resolve, report ready. Was booby-trapped, but because, oh, nice. Mayor, the obstruction was booby-trapped, but because Josef Meislich insisted that the whole thing had been plotted by the Reds, we checked it first and found a grenade rig to explode. Well, interesting. Good job. I guess. I need to stop the train. It's 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm trying to keep this right below this as far as I can. Cause, you know, getting attacked on the train sounds like a terrible plan. Like, good lord. That sounds like the worst plan. So I'm trying real hard to keep that down as low as I can. With the knowledge that that's not always going to be doable. You are not currently in hospital, are you? You are now ordered to go to hospital. Okay, and everyone else is almost healed up. So that's great. The fact that these two guys are way out in Narnia is a problem. But, oh. Oh. Well, that's not optimal. We let threat build, we go heck. We try that again with Magdalena. And, you two. Alright. Now we go. We let that happen. The train can stop now. Nice. That got them up and going. Sucks. This all sucks. It's all bad. I don't like it. But I don't have much of a choice in the matter. Just people who are going to be okay overall. Doing whatever they need to. You're currently recovering in hospital. You're currently recovering in hospital. You're currently stoking. You're currently in hospital. I guess you can go, and you can go. And you are currently in... Confirm. They're gonna go that way. We can stop the train, let that tick on. What's doing the campaign since last time? We've gotten a couple people killed. Yep, that's most of it. We are otherwise just keep continuing to sort of press on in a very expected way. Oof. Cause we are just, it's just getting harder, right? For the most part, it's just, everything is getting harder. And so, we've gotten a couple people killed, we've gotten a couple people generally in trouble, we've got a lot of people who are shaken and exhausted, and it's just, it's bad. But we are in amazing shape on food right now. Like, let me be clear. We have enough food for 9 days right now. Which is actually very good. And we are currently trying to pick up a bunch of legionaries on the way to Chelyabinsk, which is where we're trying to get to today. If we can get to Chelyabinsk, I think we'll be overall fairly happy. But now, I need to create 2 squads that split up my... Split up my people who are good at, survivalism. Survivaling? Survivalish. Yep, you can go now. That's fine. You can go now. Confirm that squad 1. And squad 2 can be Roman. We will start working your rifle. Dominic, and... Nope, you are still driving the car. Turns out I need you to be actually driving the car if you're going to drive the car. Okay, so we send 1 squad this way. Yep. And we send 1 squad this way. Yep. And they're going to go. And we're going to have them meet up in the station here. The train looks a little bit nicer, yeah. We... Actually, and very fortunately, were able to afford a hospital car. And the hospital car is coming extremely clutch right now. Oh, and there went food. Nice, we got a bunch of people who's leveled up. Nice. Nice. Can also You leveled up as an engineer, and that's awesome. And now you can stop the train outside of the station real quick. Just kind of let time tick on a little bit more. Let the threat build up a little bit. Nope. Try and get one person less tired now. Come on. That sucks. Oh, I don't need that. I need that. I just need time to go on fast. And now the train needs to move. I will catch up in the station. Please have some, please have some. No luck. Damn. Okay, merchant. Consumables coffee. Well, don't actually need anything from them right now then. Perfect. Alright, we can disband you. And we can disband you. And we can now take a look at this. Don't have a lot of things I can do on the train, but we're letting them recover. Anyone else still need healing? Yeah, you and you can keep doing your thing. You can... Oh, you're driving the train. Turns out driving the train is important. Who could have predicted this? You are still just chugging away making food, making soup. And... yeah, otherwise... that's it, so we just let time zoom on, and off we go. Arriving at the village, your soldiers were met with a warm welcome. People who knew who they were and didn't shy away from starting a conversation. The soldiers soon found out that a small group of legionaries were at the local doctor's house. I hope we won't have to carry them to the train. Not to mention that we might not be able to accommodate gravely injured men. Don't worry, if they manage to make so many friends in the village, I bet their condition isn't that serious. So the soldiers knocked on the door of the doctor's house. Loud voices and laughter were coming from inside. Still half laughing, a legionary opened the door. Dear God, I got worried startle seeing soldiers, but it's you, brothers. Come on in, please. The doctor doesn't mind. Don't you, Doctor? Doctor and 3 legionaries. Look who I brought. We're going home. The injured cheered. The doctor started to frown. He got up, shook the soldiers' hands, and immediately informed them about the situation. My soul would be at peace if I could keep them here longer. Their injuries are not life-threatening, but I don't have enough medical supplies to treat them effectively. The soldiers wanted to leave, but the doctor knew they could not just walk it off. He asked you to allow him to do the least he could. If you provided him with some medkits, he would do everything he could in the shortest amount of time possible. We cannot spare them. We'll do their best. We just thank them and... Cool. We just got... Whew. Thank God for that. We just lost a bunch of people, but we just gained a bunch of people. Jiří Krupala, Bobesh Rodenberg, Andrea Martinova, and Vladimir Koloshek. Scout, machine gunner, rifleman. And scouts and cooks. And a new gun. A bunch of new sniper rifle, new Mosin rifle. Just a lot of stuff happening. We love that. Now, for everyone who is injured. Oh. Well, oh. I thought they were hurt. I thought the point is that they were hurt. They're all fine. That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. Skeptical and anxious. You're now a Lance Corporal. Hooray, hooray. Loose cannon and aggressive. Well, that's not optimal. You're clumsy and careless. So don't have you doing stuff, apparently. Lance Corporal and self-conscious and slow-witted. Alright. Actually, before we go, why don't we see what we can upgrade? Because we have a chance to do so now safely. Heating. We actually are okay on that. We're okay on that. New living spaces. Night workers. Nope, you're still doing your thing. Rostislav. You're currently doing stuff with the train. You're doing stuff with the train. That's fine. Hooray. And here, even more living spaces. A lot of cloth got used there and a decent amount of wood. But that should still be okay. Time? Go. Beautiful. And now we can be on our way. We just tell whoever's currently doing stuff to stop. Nope, please. Good, good. Good. Yep, done. Done. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So now we just start going. Okay. Well. Great new squad. Alfred. Yes. Also, I want all soldiers. You, I want you to stop driving because reasons. And I don't know, Peter. Nope. You're doing stuff. Well, let's add some of our new people. Because that seems useful. Confirm. We'll add another, who's the next one? We got another lake. Honestly, we should probably add, like, 3 lake dweller. Or 2 different lake teams. You, with just a couple of, like, the new people. Balavesh. Going as a rifleman. Yuri. You can do that as well. Confirm. Squad 3. Oh, my last guy died. Shit. Forgot about that. Turns out it's a big deal when your guys who you were gonna send with are all getting... It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing bad here. I don't hate... I'm not super annoyed at that. Nope. No idea. Oh, and now we don't have an engineer. That's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. It's almost daytime, too. Now we just do the, like, toggling of just going slow. Just, like, go slow, hang out. Don't worry too much about the... threat. You just let that tick up and then tick down and then tick up and then tick down. Like this. Time go fast. Oh, you just made it somewhere too. That takes 2 minutes. And I'm really hoping that there's some fish to be found. Like, I'm gonna be real. I am desperately hoping that there are actually fish to be found. Time. Yep, report ready. Go. Go. Cloth. And luxury things. Nice. Cool. Now we just let time go. There we go. Report ready, please. Please, please. Ah, fuck. That's so bad. Please? Well, we got some. We got 10 food. That's fine. If I could get you... There we go. New place. Safest choice to look for legionaries is the pub, because that's where the soldiers headed. There was a lucky choice. There were many people, but the right ones were the loudest. In the corner, 3 legionaries were arguing. That's absolutely deranged. Why would you want to invest your time in such a way? It would not be for me, but our children. You do not wish for a community, just for brothers in arms. I'd like to see you having children while dying somewhere in Siberia in a fight that isn't yours. This communist here is misinterpreting the belief, saying we are nationalists just because we hate Austria-Hungary. What? Wait, what? Friends, we came here to take you home. We are made from the same mold, are we not? Put these personal beliefs aside, please. I'm sure we share the same goal. God have mercy, stop talking about stupid matters and being all diplomatic about it. Quarreling about personal opinions is pointless. Do you want to go home? Come. Don't want to go? Stay. The communists sat there in silence, feeling unsupported. The rest of the soldiers were looking at each other, trying to figure out what to do. Oh boy, so an actual important thing here, right? Because there were communists among the Czechoslovak legions, and there were a lot of people, there was a lot of, Bolshevik propaganda against the Czechoslovak legions, trying to persuade them to join. So there is a lot of these sympathies and a lot of these fractious things around the nature of statehood and what they actually want to do. Bobesh has been affected. Friend, I assure you are not alone in this belief, but I fear the situation here won't probably allow you to make any difference. Let's go home. That is where our future lies. We are your people. We get all 4 of them. Did we have enough spaces for that? Just barely. Just barely. Katerina Urbanova is now a grenadier. Leona Hrablova is now a lance corporal and a medic. You're now a level 3 machine gunner. And Václav Kitehamel? Cool, is another non-combat guy. So he's a cook and a worker. Alright, first station. Resources, not a lot of particular excitement around here, to be honest. Morale's very high right now, 97. Oh, and you leveled up Cook as well. Amazing. Okay, so let's take a look at all our soldiers here, see where they're good, see what they're able to do. Like, you could be in combat. I don't think there's anything that forces you to be in combat. You're actually really useful just working both of these jobs. The other thing is, right, I want to give people non-combat roles wherever possible, so that way you can kind of keep working. So like, if you become that gives you some options to level up other stats. And fit and will, like, you actually thrive with that. So let's just do that real quick. You currently only have a worker. See, that's kind of all you can do right now, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Engineer, grenadier, machine gunner, rifleman. Well. Well. Don't love any of those roles for you. I want non-combat stuff mostly. And you have nothing that can be unlocked because you have no dexterity to speak of. Apparently. You get that. Vojna, Roman. You are exclusively combat. You are a cook. You're that, you're that. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, not a lot there. I guess get you something once, that way if we get in trouble. What do you have a lot of? Int. Inton will, I guess, become a medic. Antonin will unlock engineer. A lot of people management right now. Pavel can't unlock bloody anything because his stats are bad. He's a bit min-maxed. Okay, now let us assign more people to do more stuff. Like we need a nighttime cook. Which Bojana... No, you're currently healing. Honestly, why don't we have two new people do stuff? Yuri and Katerina. Also, they can just work. They can work on their making of stuff. In the hospital car, we want another. We want to work someone else. You're currently driving the damn thing. That's important, huh? Right, we want to let people get as much experience doing a variety of stuff as possible, so that way we can have them do other stuff. Like Václav can do that because he's a non-combat guy. And oh no, I want as many other people to rest as can. Cool. Okay, so now how bad is this gonna be? You still need another person. TBH. Let's just send some folks out in variety of... Oh, you're currently stoking the dang thing. That's important. You three can deploy out to the Timberland. Nah. Deploy you. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna get here and here. Let's disband this squad because they're not helpful. Frankly, we can also disband this squad because they're not helpful. Let's unpause time, let it tick on. And I just really, really hope that there's, for a change, that there's something in this damn lake. You know? Alright, let's create our burglary squad. Bartolomea is currently nighttime driving, but that's fine. We'll let him do other stuff. You can do that. You can do that. Confirm. Create another new squad, which has to include you. And then I think we just add people who have lots of stats right now. Confirm. Alright, now, you. Select squad. Housekeeping squad. Squad 3, you do your thing. Now we stop the train. We look at what upgrades we can make real quick. Storage. That's actually really good right now. Honestly. Like, we are not... Storage is not a problem for us. Ooh. Cozy place. That's a lot of cloth that I don't have to spare. Okay, yeah, those overall don't work super good. We've got comfortable beds. Train roll to craft new items. Yeah, let's do that. Pack. Nighttime stoking, that's fine. Let them go. Well, we should just actually quickly If people are not currently driving, we should assign as many people as possible here. Let's also try and upgrade... Don't have enough wood. Gotcha. Additional occupation spots. Pavel, Bedrick, and Peter. Doesn't matter actually. Now we resolve this. Good few trees. Some injury, but that's okay. You are returned to there. Now we let time zoom on. We do that. We let time zoom on a little bit more. New event happening. Boom. Okay. What happened here? Václav, I can report that the safety measures are effective and prevent injuries. Hooray. Thank you. Repairs and upgrades. What else can we upgrade here? I would love to. Work on that. Actually, that's bad. This is really dangerous. We're gonna risk it. Honestly, we're gonna risk it. I shouldn't have. Should not have risked it. But, oh, a lot of food. He got mauled, but we got a lot of food. Return on the way to the train. Because, unfortunately, that is not gonna quite finish on time. Come on. There we go. It's so risky. Ah. Work on the train is still in progress. Oh, shit. Yep. You're currently there. You're currently working on that. There we go. Okay. Now the train needs to leave. Panic. I'm so stressed. There's no actual reason for me to be this stressed, but it is, just broadly speaking, risky. Shaken and injured, but you are still on your way to the... There we go. Hospital. Hospital. We can do that. Crafting and research of medical supplies. I should see who's able to do that, huh? What things are you working on? Medical kits. Requires 5 cloth and 5 herbs. Yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Alright, there's time ticking on. Doing its thing. Feeling good. Well, feeling... God damn it. Feeling something. And, Alright. Healed up soldier left the hospital car. It's now also nighttime, and we are in Chelyabinsk. Recommended squad size of 8, so we need to disband everybody real quick. Disband. Disband. Create a new squad. Only the best. That's fine. Add as rifleman. Let's add some of the new squad here. We can do machine gunner or rifleman. We can do scout or rifleman. We've got just a machine gunner. Scout. Let's add you as... Can add you as a scout. Maximilian's too tired. Don't love that. I'm gonna assign you as a rifleman. Rostislav can be my third rifleman. I need 2 grenadiers. Nope, I have no medics. Grenadier. You're currently injured. I don't want to send you out if I can help it. With how I've been performing, I don't trust myself. Off we go. Hey Zenji! How goes the game? Is this game with a historically accurate map? More or less. Not quite perfectly, but mostly. I need you to stay there. Bartholomew, you can also come. And I don't know, I don't have another choice. I need the Grenadiers. Actually, I've only got 1 machine gunner. So it is, they've had to make a couple of changes just for the sake of being, you know, careful. And making sure that I guess mostly just to make sure that the route makes sense. So they do change a few things, but for the most part, they are very much sticking to the historical map of what this all looks like. And so we are playing as the Czechoslovak Legionaries, trying desperately to make it across Russia to Vladivostok in order to get on a boat and go all the way back around to Prague. From a distance, Chelyabinsk looks calm. But on the train, everything is moving. Your soldiers seem to be growing restless. They all know the next mission is fraught with danger. Your advisor motions for your attention. Mayor, the reports are quite clear. The Reds are expecting us. They're making no secret of it. Their artillery is aimed at the bridge. If we try to cross, they'll tear us to pieces. If we continue further, conflict will be inevitable, but then we must push on to Vladivostok. So, this is being taken from a real thing, though in Omsk more than in Chelyabinsk. Right, where they set up artillery on the bridge, and so we have 2 options. We either go to the local Soviet, the local council, and go, okay, can you let us through? And they'll be like, give up your weapons, and we'll be like, no. And they'll be like, okay, then we can't let you through. You understand where these are Moscow's orders, not us. We would love to let you through, but... And then we'd be like, what if we gave up a few of our weapons? And they'd be like, oh, no, I still don't think so. And then they'll go, okay, what if we fought instead? And that's scary because, you know, if they blow up the bridge, you're screwed. And if they artillery strike your train, you're screwed. So you end up with kind of this almost comical chase sequence of trains running back and forth on the tracks, with fighting then occurring within the stations, trying to flank around. Of course, we have instructed to remain neutral, though I dare say the provisional government would rather we made it home. I imagine they expect us to read between the lines. There isn't much to consider. Our key concern is the railway bridge in the center of the city. Sensible leader can concentrate their troops there. Our main target is the artillery covering the bridge. If we can knock out those guns, we'll be able to keep going right through the city. I didn't mention at the time, but a man approached me at the previous station. He asked us to contact a police officer in Chelyabinsk. Apparently the officer is loyal to the White Army and needs our help. I suggest we investigate this further. Oh boy! Who's excited? With a bit of luck now we can work on making medical kits. Okay. So.
Rudí nemají v plánu nechat nás pokračovat na východ k Vladivostoku. Na tomhle železničním mostě nás spíš čeká léčka. Bez pochyby dělostřelectvo připravené rozstřílet náš vlak na kusy, když se pokusíme most přejet. Takže musíme most přejít pěšky a zjistit, co přesně si pro nás Rudí připravili. Očekávám, že bude dobře hlídaný. Také se musíme setkat s jedním policejním důstojníkem. Vyžádal si naši pomoc. Máme důvod se domnívat, že když mu vyhovíme, zlepšíme si postavení u bílých. Radši bychom neměli dělat příliš velký poprask.
Alright, there's the squad. Right, that's something we pretty much expected.
Ano, pane.
But we can hopefully push diagonal and then up in order to sort of mitigate some of this causing too much of a fuss, as they put it. But yes. So we are in civilian, but
Podívám se.
that's not great.
Jsem připravena.
Camilla,
Už jdu.
gosh, this is potentially super freaking scary. Co? You,
Dobře. Určitě ne.
I'm shocked you saw me.
Už idem.
Poslouchám.
I'll be honest, I am staggered that he saw me.
Čekám.
Co?
Za republiku! Ano, pane!
Okay. Well,
Rozkazy.
wasn't pretty, but it worked. Not a single shot got fired. We need a key to break into that. We need... Don't suppose that the keys we had carried over from the last time. That would have been cool. That would be cool. Okay.
To je lepší možnost. Ano.
Okay, we're just gonna take it nice and slow here.
Pane,
Don't need to be in a huge rush. There's one guy there.
prozkoumám to. Ano,
We can have...
hned tam budu.
like Bedřich or someone head this way. Actually, we want to have Rostislav join him. These two can do what they need to. Just kind of keep an eye on this angle.
Vaše rozkazy.
Don't know how far you're gonna go.
Poslouchá. Pane, podívám se.
How far down here are you gonna go?
Vaše rozkazy podle rozkazu.
Like, if you're gonna head all the way down, I'm just gonna wait for you to... Oh, shh.
Ano.
Who's my other scout? You?
Ano.
Show me how bad things are here.
Vaše rozkazy, pane.
You're turning, great.
Počúvam. Kryjem sa.
Oh heck, if he goes...
Áno. Kryjem sa.
too far...
Pripravený. Ukončím jeho trápenie. Vaše rozkazy, pane.
Okay, you got rolled. Excellent.
Ano, prozkoumám to.
Cool. You're gonna come back this way now.
Vaše rozkazy hlavne potichu.
Perfect, because it lets me absolutely steamroll this guy. There's another...
Áno, idem na pozíciu.
Co se děje? Jsem na cestě. Už idem.
We can get into Sneaky Sneak over here. Perfect. Sneaky Sneak is where I love to be. Anyway, so if you're reading the wiki article correctly, the plans go to Ukraine, all the way across Siberia to Vladivostok, where they're then going to both to get to Western Europe, and they seem like a roundabout path. Why not go through the North Sea? Germany. Right, the reason why they cannot go along the northern route is Germany. Oh, you are stuck on a... I mean, that's a classic of the genre right there. Pathfinding breaks. But right, because World War I is still kind of ongoing, they have a big old problem. Right, like they are simply unable to reliably get any troops or anyone. Of course, you've got that covered. Through the ports in the Arctic Ocean or the North Sea, or the Baltic Sea, I should say. And so, as a result, what they end up, for the most part, having to do is move the long way around. German naval power? Still, World War I is actively ongoing, and while there's not submarines, there are just boats. And it turns out, just boats are actually pretty good at that. Oh shit. How the fuck did you...
Kryjem se.
Čekám na rozkazy. Nebude to čekat. Připraven, pane. Hned tam budu.
Okay.
Ano, kryjem se.
Actually, I guess just drop... No, don't like that. This is gonna get real messy real fast. Holy crap. Can't do anything to stop them. Like, there's 1, 2, 3 guys there. Though I don't know how these guys saw me. Turns out just boats are pretty good at that. Exactly. Right. We actually fully do not need submarines. Though, there are still, there are submarines, right? This evacuation is after the Lusitania is sunk. So it's not like there's no submarines. It's just, more accurately,
Připraven, pane. Jdu do krytu.
Alright. Well, I guess time for everyone to go. I guess it's time to stop being quiet.
Ano.
You're still moving, so that's fine. Do what you need to. Do what you need to. This should give me plenty of control. Like, this should be just like a kill plane, basically. No problem. Sweet. Use some ammo, but no one took injury. So now we just sit and wait. Now my scouts get vision and see how bad things are up here.
Podívám se. Vidím nepřítele.
You know, the huge. 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. What's the plan? I guess the plan is that I use both of these guys to get as much clarity of sight as I can.
Podívám se.
Technically ships, But we just set up like a double double kill space in here while waiting for whoever is gonna, like, cross. Where are they going? Wait, I genuinely don't know where they're going.
Prozkoumám to.
Like, I mean, if they want to spread out, I'm cool with that.
Ano.
But, I don't know why they want to. But right. You'll note that that's at the start of the First World War, and all of those boats are in the Baltic. Right. Well, I think there's like 2 out in... There's like 2 or 3 elsewhere, but by 1919, situation's looking a bit different. I have no idea what's going on here, TBH. If anyone walks too close, though, we're gonna roll them. Like...
Hned tam budu. Já se to postarám. Připraven, rozumím.
This is wild. Since our squad is saying, hey, don't attack until seen, or until we literally see somebody, we're able to accomplish quite a lot here.
Ano?
You've currently got vision in there, you've currently got vision in there, that's fine. That feels good. Oh, shit.
Ano, pane.
I didn't realize they were all going to stack up right in there.
Rozumím.
1, 2...
Připraven, pan. Hned tam budu.
Stay still there. Go on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have officially walked too close.
Na rozkazy. Jdu do krytu.
And here are the people Bergeric is going to roll us. But yeah, right,
Zaujímám pozici.
that is ultimately the main reason why you can't do that. Originally, there is the German Navy in between everywhere relevant. And the second reason, right, is that the goal of the evacuations NG is not to get to Prague, it's to get to France. At least initially.
Ano, postarám se o to.
Right, the original plan is that they're going to go to the Western Front. Don't get attached here. They are going to aggro on me, and that is okay.
Připraven, pane.
I need you to cross here at speed, actually.
Zaměřuju. Zde.
I need this squad to no longer be on silent mode. Actually, just bayonet charge you.
Před! Čekám na rozkazy.
Hide.
Hned tam budu.
Okay, I guess no longer hide.
Postarám se o to.
Now, shoot.
Připraven, pane.
Soja? Someone... Oh, there was an explosive there. God damn it. We're not too...
Poslouchám. Jasná věc.
We're not too worried right now.
Jdu do útoku. Čekám na rozkazy.
No, damn it. It's gonna get activated.
Čekám na rozkazy, už jdu!
Nepřítel spustil poplach.
Postarám se o to.
Кажется, я что-то видел.
Yeah, that's fine. Come on.
Двигался.
Walk into the kill zone. Go on. Walk into the kill zone.
Zde.
Okay, these all can go into silent mode again. Actually, you need to just do that. You need to do that.
Poslouchám.
And that should be everyone.
Už nevidím. Ano. Postarám se o to.
That should be everybody. The understand why they didn't go through Germany. What about Italy? Let me pull up a map of World War One. Here, let me pull up some maps here, because there's some major geographic features in between where we want to be and where they need to go. So, at the start of 1918, when this evacuation begins, they are in Kiel. Right. So they're right here. Central Powers forces control everything from Odessa to Saudi Arabia, control this area, right? Have ships controlling in here. And there's mountain ranges. There's a mountain range here. That's a big pain in the ass. There's a mountain range here. That's a big pain in the ass. There's a mountain range here. That's a big pain in the ass. And the goal is to get to here, right? The Western Front, sort of 1918 here. So you've got German ships here, here, here. You've got Ottomans completely control this crossing from the Black Sea ports into the Mediterranean. And you've got two major mountain ranges with German land troops rapidly pushing up from all across here towards Kiel due to a German counteroffensive that starts in the fall of 1917. That is what forces the Russian Kerensky government to sign the Brest-Litovsk Treaty. So you've got land forces all across here controlling the Carpathian passes and the Eurasian steppe, the Eurasian plain. You've got naval blockades that are controlling all of this, so you can't use the cold water ports. Also, it's March, right? March 1918. Murmansk is not accessible yet. And the warm ports around Odessa, or on the other side at Mariupol, or at Sochi, or pick your poison, right? This is straight into Ottoman territory. So in other words, you've got the Central Powers controlling here, here, and here. What routes are left? Right? In order to get them to here, again, not here, not here, here. Once they reach here, you can resupply in Japan. So crossing, you can resupply on the coast of the United States, Panama Canal, and then cut across the Atlantic. You're crossing the Pacific rather than trying to take the honestly wildly more dangerous southern route around Australia. And longer. Actually, it's just literally longer. So yeah, they just cross over to the US and use the Panama Canal to get through. And then by the time they're here, you know, Czechoslovakia is its own republic. So that was kind of pointless. It helps, additionally, Zenji, another part of that is that a lot of the ships that are actually doing the movement are American. Yeah, no worries. Right, there's some Japanese ships that are helping, but it's mostly American ships that are actually picking people up in Vladivostok. So, naturally, they're more likely to go back to the US than to head all the way around. Yeah, no, it's so hard to visualize, right? Because this is such an unintuitive route to get from here to here that it really is a result of very specific circumstances in the fall of 1917 that are not true by 1919, but actually force this excursion to occur as it did. And even then, right, some of the Legion did get temporarily routed up to Arkhangelsk and Murmansk, though, again, more with the intention of being garrisons for those towns than actually evacuating them. Also, yeah, the Soviets, right, the game is not lying to us. The Soviets are just lying, stonewalling, or the Bolsheviks, I should say, are just lying, stonewalling, and generally second-guessing their own treaties that they're making with the Entente to allow the Legion to move through, and is causing some issues. Right, very much, right, by like summer of 1918, the Red Army has shown up in... You have the Red Army and then the German Army if you wanted to turn around and go back west. And that's just not... That's not reliable. Okay, so the team did good. Everyone's fine on health. Some folks are shaken, which is not great.
Rudí mě donutili spolupracovat se jejich domobranou a vyšetřovat opoziční skupiny ve městě.
Okay.
Měli mě vytvořit inkriminující záznamy o běžných občanech, kteří hlásali svoje názory proti Rudým.
Tragic.
Dokumenty jsou právě teď uložené na dvoře policejní stanice. Jeden z Rudých důstojníků si vzal klíč od hlavní brány. Nejspíš ho najdete na břehu řeky. Kdyby se vám podařilo nechat ty dokumenty zmizet, zachráníte řadu životů.
All right. We need to make those documents disappear, you said. Well, I'm great at making things disappear. And by the riverbank, where is the river? I genuinely don't know. Like, there's... Well, here's the tracks, so I assume it's probably up the tracks. Ooh. Ooh, if someone is a burglar... I don't actually know if any of my guys are burglars. I don't have any of the people that I usually take as burglars. Bartholomew. Wait, I thought you can't. Please steal. Porridge! Yeah. Alright, let's get some more vision here and figure out what's going on. I think there's probably not a lot of folks around here, on the grounds that I've screwed up a little bit and did manage to attack all of them, or attract all of them. Oh. That dog can already see me? Wow. Fair enough.
Pane. Měním pozici.
We're so stealthy. Yep. Everyone good? Everyone good? That's so close. Aw.
Co se děje?
Čekám na rozkazy, paně.
Well, that's fine.
Rozkladám.
To zděs.
Vaše rozkazy.
Смотрите, легионеры.
This is fine. We're going to be less than subtle about this.
Povídejte. Ano?
Ochutnej naši ocel! Povídejte!
Sorry, dog. Sorry, dog. Don't feel good about that, let me tell ya.
Ano, paně.
Let me tell ya, I sure don't feel good about that.
Poslouchám.
What's out that way? Nice. You... Oh, who's my other one? You. Tell me what's this over here. Things to steal. This is the way. Where's my rifles?
Som tu. Ano, pane.
I enjoy playing this super slowly. And just like being like, oh yeah, what's going on? Who's my other rifleman? Bedre.
Čekám na rozkazy.
Vidím nepřítele!
Už jdu.
Rozkazy.
You can also head over there. Okay, so that gives me a few people. Also, these maps are getting much larger and more complicated, I gotta say.
Povídejte.
It is pretty significant how much things are, expanding. Oh. Alright.
To je lepší možnost. Ano.
There's a guy there, but he's stationary, so that's fine. There's an explodey barrel there, which doesn't fill me with lots of confidence.
Zaujímám pozici.
Vidím nepřítele.
Nebude to čekat. Ano? Jsem
Okay.
připravena. Já se o to postarám.
Čekám na rozkazy. To je lepší možnost. Ano.
You're just working on that, but there's a ton of shit to steal out here. And they're doing their thing, everyone else is behind cover there. So I don't need to worry too much. Though I would like them to back up, like, properly into cover.
Ano?
Připraven, pane. Postarám se o to.
Som tu. Podle rozkazu.
Alright.
Ano, pane.
Jsem tu do krytu.
Oh, that's a medical kit. Desperately need that.
Čekám na rozkazy. Rozumím.
My boy Bedrich, what's the sitch?
Ano, pane. A jdu do krytu.
Need one of my scouts to do the
Jasná věc.
give me vision right here.
Poslouchám. Už jdu.
How am I gonna clear this space?
Ano.
Looks like I need these two to go this way almost.
Vidím nepřítele.
Ano, hned tam budu.
Damn it.
Připravený. Skryjem se.
So, why did you not... Ugh, fuck.
Zaujímám pozici.
That's fine. No, it's fine.
Počúvam.
Run this way.
Jdem.
Poslouchám. Jdeme!
Frankly, right.
Rozkazy? Povídejte.
Nice.
Ano?
Can you reach there? Can you reach him? Can you reach...
Za republiku!
publiku!
Nice.
Připraven, rozumím.
Я думал, я что-нибудь услышал.
Ano? Jdu do krytu.
Oh, there's two guys there.
Rozkazy?
That's fine.
Pozici.
Everything is fine. Everyone is fine.
Rozkazy! Hledám kryt.
Good. Everything and everyone is totally fine.
Počúvam.
Nothing bad is happening. Nope, not even slightly.
Čekám na roz... Jasná věc. Připraven, pane.
Right?
Čekám.
Not even slightly. Even know what's a good place to hide.
Ano, pane.
Poslouchám.
You don't have that up yet.
Ano.
You don't have that up yet.
Připraven, pane. Jdu do útoku.
Just like try and get up here. You have this up now though.
Čekám na roz...
So that's fine. You can go that. Oh, actually, you're gonna be close.
Poslouchám.
You should head that way.
Jasná věc.
Здесь враг!
Zaměřuju. Jdeme! Přesně tak, pane.
Здесь враг!
Why did you not? Wait, why did you not do the thing?
Vydržte chvíli, pane.
Jsem připravena.
Why are these guys not doing what I need them to? Hello?
Ano.
That was so weird. That is so
Mám
strange.
pozici.
Oh well.
Som tu.
Hit's a hit. So,
Povídejte! Za republiku!
Сюда!
whatever.
Čekám!
Whatever. I don't care that much.
Rozumím. Jdu do krytu.
Oh,
Ano? Ochutnej naši ocel!
Připraven, pane.
Эй, ты! Стой! Оружие к бою!
take a shot and then get stabbed.
Ano, pane. Všude klid. Prozatím.
Alright, get stabbed. I do love my rifleman just being able to stab everybody. Feels very good.
Hned tam budu. Připraven?
Let's move everyone else up. Cause, yeah, that's...
Čekám na roz... Už jdu. Ano,
I suppose there is an option.
poslouchám.
Ah, nay.
Ano. Hned tam budu. Ano. Hledám kryt. Připraven, postarám se o to.
Oh, how did I not get seen? Okay.
Čekám
did-
na rozkazy.
The answer is that
Som tu.
I did get seen.
Skryjem se.
Nepřítel. Ano. Rozumím.
Ah, not a worry in the world. Everything is totally fine.
Čekám na rozkazy, paně. Jsem na cestě.
Everything is totally, perfectly, and completely fine.
Rozkladám.
Well, we're not getting a machine gun set up right here for no reason, right?
Poslouchám. Jdu do krytu.
We'd never do something as silly as that, right?
Mě нужно поспать.
Nice.
Připraven, pane.
Nice. Have you freed Grand Duchess Anastasia now? Yet? No, she's dead.
Pane,
We went the other path. We're not going to Yekaterinburg. So, super dead.
Postarám se o to. Ano.
Hello. Hey, Hino. Hey, Zakanet. Good to see you. Long time no see, my friend.
postarám sa o to. Vaše vyrážam.
Look, if she didn't want to get killed, in a palace coup, then she shouldn't have, I don't know, existed. I don't have anything smart on that one. Gosh, we have spent like we have spent a lot of time in this.
Čekám na rozkazy. Rozumím.
Myslím, že to byl poslední.
I love how the civilians just fully do not give a shit as we go stab everyone. It is the funniest thing every time. They're just like, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, unfortunately, we are not going to Yekaterinburg, and therefore the Russian imperial family is very dead. We can do nothing to help. Don't worry about it. No one has thought about a thing.
Vaše rozkaz... Ano, pane. Vidí mě, priateľa.
Oh, great. You're the guy with the stuff. Whoop. Okay, you're just a random soldier. You're you.
Čekám.
You're gonna turn around. I know 100% chance. The guy with the key there is just gonna like randomly turn around. Oh, there's also a guy there that I have to be careful of.
Poslouchám. Už jdu.
I guess head this way? We're just gonna be really hopeful, and quiet and careful and sneaky like. Alright. So, quiet and careful and sneaky like says we go this way.
Hlavně potichu.
And you are...
Nepriateľ. Počúvam. Hľadám kryt.
Be in sneak. You are in sneakled, you are in sneakled. Cool.
Co se děje?
Let's walk and I'll just sort of move up.
Som tu. Čekám na rozkazy.
It's funny and sad how used they are to random murders, yeah.
Já se o to postarám.
At least our reputation precedes us. That was a full Wilhelm.
Pripravený.
Wait, that guy went full Wilhelm. That was hilarious.
Kryjem sa. Hlavně potichu.
And get rolled.
Áno, rozumiem. Podľa rozkazu.
Get absolutely dumpstered. Great.
Mám ten kľúč. Teraz sa môžeme vlámať na dvor policajnej
With a
stanice
bit of luck.
zničiť tie dokumenty.
Hele, nemyslíš, že jsme prostě mohli přeskočit plot?
A vynechať strieľanie?
Hey, I did extremely little shooting. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, okay, I did a lot of shooting earlier, but that's neither here nor there. We also are also going to steal everything that's not nailed down over here. Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy's actually a sniper and can actually snipe people. I kind of need to remember that, don't I? Though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so much stuff.
Rozkazy?
There's so much stuff that we can destroy.
Nie je tu nič užitočné. Hľadáme ďalej.
To nejde.
We should be good through all of that.
No, tohle je vyřízené. Doufám, že
And
náš
now
kamarád
machine
od
gun
policie
ammo.
bude mít radost.
Jeho krajania sa vyhnú po pravčej čate.
Áno, ako by sa
We can see if there's anything there. You're just a civilian.
Rozkazy?
Nie je tu nič užitočné. Hľadáme ďalej.
I mean, nothing useful. Money. Literally the most useful thing that you could possibly see or ask for.
Prověřím pozici. Co se děje?
I think I've actually kind of done everything that could kind of need doing. That's weird. That's very weird. What's going on in here? Okay. Sure. I mean, I did already attract literally all of the enemy attention. So these are just civilians that we're robbing from. Look, we gotta do what we gotta do. And what we gotta do is... I'd rather have, if the options are let the Reds have it or let civilians have it, or let nobody have it, I should say. The answer is let nobody have it. Some civilians and some Reds are gonna get it, or we just steal everything and keep it for ourselves. I think that's an easy decision. Also, I don't have a repair kit. Don't know where I'm going to find a repair kit. I've checked all of this, I've checked all of this. Like, if I had a repair kit, I would just, like, sneak everyone over there. But I super duper don't.
Oh, no.
And there's none over here. So, I don't know. We're just gonna have to, like, pull these for... Pull this squad up. And try and get some really good vision on this part of town. Squad 1 move. Squad 2 move. There is a red guy up there. Wait, you are not red? We are the Czechoslovak Legion. We are assisting the whites as necessary. But theoretically, we are our own people. Our primary duty is that we are Czechoslovak. And being Czechoslovak, we are doing Czechoslovak things and running for our lives the long way around. Okay, I don't think there's a universe where I avoid a firefight here. Well, actually, if I can take out this guy while no one's paying attention, I can avoid a firefight. But I don't have a great way to do that. So, not fully sure what my plan is gonna be. My plan, actually, for the most part, is Bedřich does Bedřich things. Nah, he wasn't quiet mode. He wasn't on quiet mode. God damn it. God damn it.
Ano, pane.
It was such a good idea, too. Right up until it didn't work. Ah, crap, and now he's looking at me. What's its range? Its range is fairly long. But... Okay, there is only one play I have here. Now that is trying to get this guy up here to join so I can just yeet a nade from a nice hidden spot onto that guy. Is there a path where you can be with that US company that invaded Russia for a bit? No. No, they were a different part. Like, they were doing their own thing.
Počúvam.
Come on. Turn. Turn. Beautiful.
Skryjem sa.
Nice. Oh, co?
Rozumiem. Kryjem sa.
Připraven, pane.
Alright, I grow tired of this being being subtle about this.
Áno, už idem. Jde.
Hledám kryt. Poslouchám.
Počúvam. Vpred! Ataku! Brat! Áno. Presúvam sa.
That was only one bullet, that's fine.
Ano, hned tam budu.
Now what is your range of vision? The entire bloody fucking thing. Understood.
Připraven, pane.
Jdu do krytu. Ano?
Zde už jdu.
That's so annoying. And none of these are gonna hit.
Rozkazy?
So, I need you to let yourself just, like, shoot. Because, like, you're not gonna hit.
Poslouchám.
Where's my other scout? There's my other scout. You're my sniper. I forgot that I left you way back here. And you're my guy who can snipe people. So, that was foolish.
Ujímám pozici.
I don't want you to use... I want you to just forcibly stay silent. Like, literally.
Rozkazy?
Watch this. Problem solving. Took long enough.
Už jdu.
Poslouchám.
Okay, now you... I need to get vision here. This guy is still super annoying.
Připravený. Zaujímám pozíciu.
So you shouldn't be able to see me, or actually fire at me. And I should be able to grenade you. Hopefully that's the only grenade that I use. One can hope that that is it for grenades. Really off topic, have I been to Quincy Market? I don't know. The name is not ringing a bell, but that doesn't actually mean very much because I am bad at, you know, remembering things like that. Is this like Command and Conquer with trains? It definitely draws a lot of influence from Command and Conquer. It's done some info things. Ooh, here's a hopeful mood booster. I love your sweater. Thank you. It is handmade. It is Icelandic. It is perfect. Oh. Oh. So, scale of 1 to... Oh boy. How exciting is this about to get? You can see a long goddamn way. Okay.
Jsem připravena.
Fair enough.
Rozkoumám to.
I would love... How far can you actually use this? Not very far. Damn. And you, I guess... So, if we are very sneaky... Nope, wrong one. But the idea is still sound. If we are very sneaky and very careful, there is a line here where we can sneak someone close, get a snipe, and then go from there.
Rozumím.
You know? Really? You're gonna stand there? Let me... Well... It's fine. This is fine. I've got a great idea that's gonna go perfectly, and not at all badly. And it is named...
Rozkladám.
It is named Set Up 2 Machine Guns.
Připraven.
Jsem připravena.
Připravený.
Alright, well, goodbye.
Zde.
Hi. Someone else gonna shoot him? Thank you. Come on, run at me.
Rozumím. Jsem na cestě.
Run at me. You want to, I know you do.
Jsem připravena. Zaměřuju.
I know you want to.
Povídejte. Měním pozici.
Come on. Come on.
Jdu do
I dare you. No? Apparently they don't like the idea of running forward into not one but two,
Ano?
machine gun nests.
Paně,
Ano? Daleko neuteče. Nepřítel. Co se děje? Ano.
Nailed it. God, this is so easy.
Když myslíte,
Nothing bad can possibly happen from, anything about this.
Prozkoumám to.
Oh, we just fully left. Not just a little bit left, just, like, guy fully left.
Vidím nepřítele.
Oh, he got a friend.
Počúvam.
Well, that's fine.
Hľadám kryt.
kto zděs?
Pripravený.
I guess.
Tuto pôjde.
Čeká. Už jdu.
These three also run up this way. And honestly, just get another snipe on that guy. Like, we're not here to wait. Thank you.
Rozkážete, pane.
We're not really in the mood to wait forever for something to happen.
Pripravený. Ako rozkážete, pane.
Připravený.
And this gives me lots of, options.
Skryjem se.
For what's going on this railway bridge. Alright, my medics,
Čekám na rozumím.
Co se
don't
děje?
make me snipe you too. I will. Don't doubt it, I will snipe you.
Daleko neuteče.
I will snipe you.
Ano?
Ano. Útočím.
Roďas.
Oh wow, that sniper does good damage. Okay.
Rozkazy? Nevidím.
Okay.
Ano.
It's fine. Oh, what kind of company of heroes is this? Eric Michelson? Welcome, welcome, by the way. We are playing as the Czechoslovak Legion. A real group of people who was, oh! Right. Yes, that Quincy Market. I was like, hold on a sec.
Rozumím.
But yes, I haven't been there recently. Right, like Fan Oil, it's not that easy to... I live in a suburb, and so it's not actually easy to get to. But then additionally, it's so full of people all the time that I don't ever go. What do you miss in the last hour and a half? Mostly me losing a couple people. Me losing a couple people, then me deciding to get good at the video game. And are none of them looking at me? One of them is looking at me. The machine gun is looking at me. Damn. I was gonna do something so cool and not at all problematic. That doesn't feel like mass murder. But there's a machine gun looking at me. God damn it. How close do I have to be for a land a grenade? A little bit closer than that. Oh, nope. You stay put. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's gonna blow up a lot of people. But yeah, so, we are in the year 1918. World War I is not quite, but not all but officially over. And we are a bunch of Czechoslovak soldiers who are on the wrong side of...
Dle očekávání. Měli bychom ho zničit. Na tuto misi skutečně dohlíží vysoce postavený důstojník.
Oh, good.
Nejspíš si myslí, že jsme velmi důležití. Tak je nesmíme zklamat.
Vaše rozkazy?
Not you. You? You. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we have two things. Take out an officer and take out the artillery. So we are... The goal is for us to get to Vladivostok, on the far side of Siberia. Now, one might ask, hey, why the hell? Why would we do something like that? The answer is that we are on the wrong side of getting home. So there is a German army and a Bolshevik army in between point A and point B. So we have been tasked to cross Siberia.
Čekám.
To cross Siberia, and you can't get up there. What's this guy cooking? He can't reach. He can barely see.
Vaše rozkazy? Zaujímám pozici.
Now I suppose I could just run up and like snipe him, but that feels rude. I don't know, maybe that feels rude. I've got the power. So we are a ragtag bunch of people who are very good at our jobs, we promise. Yeah, we're totally gonna do it. This poor guy. Get absolutely rolled. Get absolutely steamrolled. Turns out snipers are very good. So yeah, we are currently in the town of Chelyabinsk, which is great. Earlier in 1918, this would be a very friendly city to us. It's no longer that. Instead, we've got artillery that's here to ruin our day, a couple of dogs who are more here to ruin our day, and a general in the Bolshevik army whose day we need to ruin. Important distinction, that one. Let's head down this way then, and see what we can do. So we are sneaking. Look, sometimes you ruin someone's day, and sometimes your day gets ruined, and it's fine, you roll with it. Oh, that's... No. Sneak. Thank you. Not that either of these people are particularly scary, but I don't feel like taking them out right now. I'm not in a good position to do so. Also, if they spread out, I can ruin their day faster and better.
Oh no.
It's not subtle, but it will work. Bayonet charge right here.
Posledného dychu!
Come on, run into him. Ah, come on.
Ano, idem do útoku. Vaše rozkazy. Počúvam.
Come on, attack faster. Thank you.
Jem sa. Všade pokoj.
Well, not exactly award-winning, but effective. Is that a farmer saying, I see nothing, this does not involve me? Look at him.
Rozumiem.
Look at that man. That man has never cared less a day in his life.
Kryjem sa. Už idem. Připraven? Zaujímam pozici.
Alright, let's bring in the squad.
Zaujímam pozici.
This seems to be pretty safe, so let's just bring in the squad.
Som tu.
See who and what we are able to find.
Zaujímam pozíciu.
Exactly. Fully not his problem.
Jsem připravena.
Not her problem either. She's got a saw. She's got the firewood is not going to cut itself.
Nepřítel.
Ah, crap. Silent mode, firstly.
Rozkazy?
Secondly, I suppose we should get ourselves some vision.
Nepřítel!
You're just looking the wrong... You're doing nothing of use. You are... Ugh.
Ano.
That's a super annoying combination. That is what we call super annoying.
Podľa rozkazu.
Because,
Áno, pane.
it would take so little, for me to end up in a lot of trouble. Anyway, how far can you see?
Pozici.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of, that there are even more of them.
Nepriateľ. Kto zjes?
Please don't see... Oh, shit.
Podľa rozkazu.
Yep.
Už idem. Vidím nepřítele.
Don't worry about it. We're fine. It's fine. There's not 5 million people around here. What are you talking? There's so many. I don't know if that's a time limit thing or if that's just a... That's how this bit of the game be, sort of thing. But man, that's so many people.
Jsem připravena.
And I do not have a clear bit of...
Ano, pane.
I do not have a clear bit of vision in order to deal with them.
Pripravený. Zaujímam pozíciu.
Come on, walk closer. 10 steps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Potichu. Počúvam. Hľadám kryt. Nie.
Thank you, Beatrix. Uh-huh.
Co se děje?
Fuck.
Už tu.
I need to move up to this position. This is way more stable.
Mám pozici.
Back against the river should be just generally more defensible. And then when someone runs up this way, I can then maybe possibly.
Připraven, pane.
No guarantees. Do something about that. Now,
Áno. Áno, pane.
the thing is, right, you can't see a bloody thing. So if I can get over to...
Povídejte. Už tu.
Okay. This is fine. We're gonna head this way. You're gonna head this way. Nope.
Presúvam.
Abort. Abort.
Počúvam. Hľadám kryt.
Damn.
Jsem připravena. Dobře, tu tam.
Alright. You're suddenly now no longer looking at anyone of note.
Už idem.
Please don't look at me, please don't look at me, please don't look at me.
Podľa rozkazu.
Please don't look at me.
Postarám se o to.
There is an exact path that I can take here.
to čekat.
Připravený.
Nice.
Už i podle rozkazu.
Got him. Got him.
Jdu do krytu.
Vaše rozkazy.
And there's my other scout who's not doing anything. Nope, you're the one who was doing something. That's alright, you can now look farther ahead. My other scout can look this way. Make sure that we're not about to get flanked. We are about to get flanked, but it's not as bad as all that.
Dám kryt. Urobím to rychlo.
As long as he doesn't move. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom.
Podle rozkazu.
Nice. Okay, this is looking much more manageable now.
Přesúvám se.
This is looking wildly more manageable now. Is that a truck? Is that a truck with explosives?
Rozumím.
Ah. How? What? How?
Hledám kryt.
Okay.
Vaše už jde.
I thought I could get over that thing. I don't know. Oh, you just can't see. Never mind. We're good. This is literally free.
Kryjem se. Hlavně potichu.
Я проверю.
Vidím nepřítele. Jsem tu.
Черт тебя побери.
He doesn't kill on that. Shit.
Do posledného dychu.
Night.
Počúvam.
Run.
Hledám.
Night. Run. Cool. I need all these folks to be running this way.
Hledám kryt. Áno. Tak sa pozrieme, čo tam je.
Ow.
Jsem připravena.
Ah, shit. That's so bad.
Jdu do krytu.
Už jdu!
Okay, as long as they're reloading, that's fine.
Jsem tu.
Bedre.
Hledám kryt. Presúvam sa.
Okay, can you not see me anymore? Beautiful. You are still standing in clear vision. Okay, that's fine. Stop going into stealth when I actually don't want you to.
Ano, jdu do krytu.
None of you in stealth now. You. Nope. Medic. Medic.
Ano,
Heal you. Fast.
Počúvam.
You. Attack. Hello? There we go. Are you seen? Damn it.
Pripravený.
You did get seen.
Kryjem sa.
Oh no, I thought... No. Fuck.
Ano,
No, just you lot.
rozkazy? Ano.
This is so scary. There's no sense in being,
Vaše rozkazy?
right, getting super attached to this. Just go. We can pick him up later.
Co se děje?
Útočím.
Oh, there still is a guy over there.
Ano? Jdu do útoku.
Actually, I need you to still be quiet.
Zaujímám pozici. Ano.
Ah, shit.
jdu do krytu. Postarám se o to.
What, someone got hit by that?
Rozkazy?
Just literally all run this way.
Jsem připraven.
Keep running.
Pozici.
No, you need to be up. Not the time for stealth. Also, goddamn, he is somehow pulling through. My man... My man with the absolutely... What? You do the thing! Ah, goddammit. Kill him! What is this squad doing? Thank you. Oh, wait, that is my guy. Wait, he won. Wait, look at that. Look at him cook. How's this squad doing? They're okay. That went nearly very, very, very bad. But, we pulled through. The whole squad pulled through. We are heroes to the people. We are not afraid. We are not even slightly worried. We have never had an easier game in our life. And, yeah. Mm-hmm. Frankly, how dare anyone be remotely scared of us, of our abilities to accomplish our task? Frankly, how dare a single person be worried about that? Yep. Yep. Nope. It's fine. This is all fine. Anyway, get sniped. Ah, shit. Shit. They still have a machine gunner. Okay. Nope, that was fine. There's now a... I wonder if I can get behind him still. Because he's now stuck looking this way. So if I am right, and we have actually taken out everyone of note already, they should be completely free. If I'm not right, and there is in fact a grenadier right behind him, well, then I'm not sure. I've gotten... flawless! Frankly, magnificent. Why didn't I think of it? I don't know what happened there, but I take those. We take those 100% of the time. Nice, we got... Meanwhile, Mr. Not My Problem continues to have that be not his problem, and we love that for him. Ah, that's what I was looking for. More food. And hopefully, you know, in advantageous position to push up towards here, long term. Yeah, that's a free corridor. All the way around the edge of the map. He is completely isolated, so I need to be very careful. But for right now, he is also totally fine. So, like, let's take the squad here. I need the group who's not almost dead, and then the group who is very almost dead. There's a lot of very almost deads happening here, and that is okay. We are fine. Everything is fine. And there is nothing over here to worry about. Nope, not even a little bit. That's a well, that's not useful. Cool.
Čekám na to, je
We killed that whole squad. So I guess let's
Co se děje?
focus on using our scouts to scout instead of using our scouts to snipe.
Podívám se.
And we will keep pushing up.
Čekám na rozkazy. Hned tam budu.
God, as these maps get bigger, they get really quite frightening. Like, there's a lot to be thinking about, worried about, and otherwise not really a fan of.
Pane? Podívám se. Vidím vozidlo.
In this space in particular. Okay, if I can get a grenadier to here, I just win. Like... Okay, so here's the plan. Where's my grenadier? My grenadier is...
Zaujímám pozíciu.
Dushan, my boy, join here. I need a third person to sort of help control.
Pane,
So Andrea, you can join.
dám kryt.
The three of them are going to go on the crazy flank to try and get to here. Once they're here, I just drop a grenade. Right there. It'll blow up that. I don't know if it'll blow up that. I don't know if it needs to blow up that. But then I can have my machine gun nest set up here to just kind of control the space. Keep anyone from approaching. And then, you know, generally make them have a bad day.
Rozkazy, pane. Mením pozíciu.
In the meantime, I'll need a plan for everyone else. Everyone who's like wildly low on HP,
Připravený.
I need to be just like not in this area.
Rozumím.
There's some flat close ground under there. So I can send these two. These two just need to like hide. They need to find themselves a corner and they need to live in it. I think that'll be as easy as it goes. Okay, you look that way. Great, I can move forward. Are you going to look that way for long enough for me to make the crossing? I don't think so. I don't trust you. I don't trust the bad guys to do exactly what I want them to do at all times. As it turns out. I don't think that's a particularly unreasonable thing to be worried about. For the most part, I just need to, like, stay out of sight.
Vidí mě, priatelia.
Poslouchám.
Oh, you have overlapping vision. I need to be careful about that.
Ano, pane.
Что это было?
Nai!
Už jdu. Rozumím.
Okay, that's a fallback. He looked at me. I don't know why.
Poslouchám. Ano, pane.
I don't know why or how he looked at me. He just, like, decided to. Oh, he just flashes that way. Oh, that's so mean. That's so smart, but that's so mean.
Čekám na rozkazy, pane. Rozkladám.
Alright, you're just gonna nest up. Where's my grenadier? Grenade!
Vaše rozkazy.
That should do it, right? Right about there? Should have 1, 2, 3... 2 major explosives. That explosive will hopefully hit that explosive, and we tag the machine gun nest all, or the artillery nest all at the same time.
Zahodit.
In the meantime,
Počúvam.
I need you to be mostly outside of... Actually, you can just lay out across here. Oh, you have a gun on you? Sorry, what? Anyway, where's my grenadier?
Počúvam.
Good, he's hidden. Unsure how hidden is, but
Kdo je здесь?
Dobrá práce. Tato děla by náš vlak rozstřílela na kusy. I s mostem.
everyone goes loud now. Everyone can go loud now. You have permission. Where's my other guy? I want him to... I want my grenadier
Ano. Dobré,
to
dobré.
ideally throw one more grenade onto the truck just to ruin his day.
Pustiť, zahodiť. Vaše rozkazy? Útočím. Počúvam.
Okay, and now we just leave.
To nemôžem, pane.
Cool. With everyone done there, thing to be scared of. If they called reinforcements from a side, we'll be in a lot of trouble. Thing number 2 to be scared of, I've got several people who are already very low on resources. Thing number 3 to be scared of, that I don't capture everything quite quickly enough.
Presne tak, pane.
Alright, that replaced my grenade.
Určite nie.
That's what I was afraid of. Yep, there it is.
Kryjem sa. Beriem všetko, čo
Run, 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 run. I literally just need to outrun these guys. Ah, shit.
Hledám kryt.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Ano.
Čekám na rozkazy.
Yep, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running.
Zde.
Actually, can you be sneaky, sneak here?
Ano.
Good, my 2 weakest people made it over, so they are fine now. These 2 I need to be a bit worried for.
Čakám na rozkazy, pane.
Ano?
With a bit of luck, you are going to run a different direction so that these folks cannot see you. Come on, run down. This is a potentially terrifying crossing, but I believe in us.
Jdu tam.
I believe in us.
Už jdu. Jsem na cestě.
Like, we should be able to make this whole thing quite simply. Don't run that close to me.
Som pripravená. Tuto pôjde.
Never mind.
Starám sa o to.
Undo that. This is our chance.
Áno, pane.
Everyone is running this way. Everyone's running this way. You're running a different direction. Everyone's going, everyone's going, everyone's going. I know, it's so intense. 10 out of 10. Leave. Oh boy. So that was exciting. The enemy artillery posed a serious threat to our train. We helped to neutralize it and secure the city. We tried and succeeded. God, he's such a good... That's awesome, and you are good to go. Okay. Well, that worked. Overview. We used 82 rifle ammo, which sucks. So net of negative 22, but that's okay. We gained 50 ammunition and we lose 4 handgun bullets. That's fine. You've made it through. For now, the way ahead is clear. You watch your soldiers unwind and talk among themselves. Then you see Longar looking at you. You discern his habitual scowl, but little else in his expression. He gives you a slight nod. Hello, Killer Reaper. Good day to you as well. A successful mission, Major, but not a victory. There's little room to interpret our involvement as neutral. Expect things will get much harder from here. Also, it seems that Vasily honored the agreement, and his people helped out. It is indeed good to have at least some friends. Has there been any response from our government? No, not really. The message remains the same. Get to Vladivostok. There was no mention, however, of us remaining neutral. Now, if you'll excuse me, Major, I have an after-action report to write.
Jako vojákovi mi přišlo zvláštní strávit tolik času ve vlaku.
We love the train, though.
Jsme jen, abychom uzavřeli dohodu či pochovali mrtvé. Řada lidí, které jsme potkali, podporovali Rudé. A přestože jim byla občanská válka proti srsti, věřili, že může přinést významné změny.
That's important.
My jsme se snažili hlavně udržovat morálku. Hráli jsme karty, zpívali,
Yes.
bavili se navzájem pomocí historek a her z domova. Ale někde uvnitř jsme všichni věděli, jak dlouhá cesta nás
Stories
čeká
of,
lodi ve vledě.
weirdly, the Hussites were super popular.
Často se zdálo, že končí na nekonečném obzoru. A přestože bych si to tehdy nepřipustil, náš velitel byl čím dál sebejistější. Začínalo to vypadat aspoň trochu slibně.
Don't praise me too much. What do you mean, show some promise? Like, I mean, yes, we've made it to Chelyabinsk. We still have 7,000 kilometers to go. We're not even close to done. And the next step is Kurgan, and then Omsk. Oh boy. Well, and our train crew, well, they're dead. They died, but we did get several more people. I would love for us to be able to check the encyclopedia here, but that's fine.
Vláda chce, abychom spolupracovali s bílými. Nabízejí nám bezpečnou cestu na východ. Ale samozřejmě ne bez podmínek. Bílí požadují, abychom jim pomohli vyhnat Rudé ze strategických pozic. Silou, pokud to bude nutné. A kdykoliv to bude možné, máme prozkoumat jejich linie a získat informace. Zdálo se, že tím celá ta neutralita vzala za své.
All right.
Další rozkazy se k nám dostanou v Omsku. Jelikož se situace dál zhoršuje, důrazně doporučuji vyrazit vpřed. Ta loď ve Vladivostoku. Nevím, jak dlouho bude čekat. A ještě pořád musíme získat nutné zásoby, abychom přežili na Sibiři. To je konec konců naše hlavní starost. Přežít.
Yeah, so all the cuts, or all these intra-chapter cutscenes are FMVs, and they're rules. It's so good. While the political situation now seems decided officially as well, the coming winter rises up as a new threat on the horizon. The nights are getting colder, and it will only get worse. Both sides of the conflict are also mercilessly plundering the land to support their armies. Temperatures are falling, and soldiers who were outside the train at night might risk falling ill. Asking some improvements before the situation becomes a problem would be wise. Food has become a scarce commodity, and rationing might become necessary in turn. So we have to prepare for crossing Siberia, help the Whites in exchange for unobstructed passage through their territory, and reach Omsk. Since you managed to clear the city, you decide to stop by the train depot to see if there's anything you can salvage for your train. To your surprise, the depot is richly stocked. Several fully functional locomotives were left behind, along with the necessary means to swap your old locomotive for one of them. So we have to choose now. Basically. Right. Oh, if we need cash, this is how we get it. This locomotive can reach fair speed with efficient fuel consumption and low damage from burning fuel. Due to its average strength, it has adequate car capacity. So it's low storage, but middle everything else. This has locomotive Hound. The fuel consumption is fair, but the damage from burning fuel is significant. Its strength is low, which limits its car capacity. Due to its low durability, it breaks often, but it has a lot of storage capacity. And so its overall speed is 20 kilometers faster than anyone else. Or, we have the locomotive Towing Bull. Locomotive speed is low, fuel consumption is high. However, it has more storage capacity, and it has a lot of cars. I'm curious. Okay, no. We do not get 20,000 gold for our efforts. That's tragic. Honestly, I think we stick with what we've got. Yeah. I think we just keep what we've got and just rock and roll. Local doctor has time and resources to spare that. 400 gold. How much gold do I have? 400. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. So, what's the situation? We've got food, but don't expect to get a lot. The upgrades do switch over. Killer Reaper. They were being... It does look like the upgrades do carry over. They don't punish you for that, for, like, investing in your locomotive. But man, okay. Yeah, it's such a good quality of life choice. Okay, so. We're gonna call the stream here. But next time... Oh boy, we don't expect any food from these, honestly. Like, we're gonna try, but I don't expect to get anything. These are gonna be really important for us. And if I can get to Kurgan... Oh gosh, there's nothing between us and Kurgan, is there? Kurgan, Makashino, Petropavlovsk is going to be scary as all hell. And then Omsk is going to be scary as all hell. And how much fuel does it take? It's going to take about half of our fuel to get up to that... to get over to here. So we're going to have to be really careful about stealing food along the... or stealing fuel along the way. And yeah, that's going to be exciting. Anyway, I want to... It's so funny to me that they call it lore. Ah. It's so funny to me that... Okay, so as we go, 1, 2, 3... As we finish each chapter, we get a new lore entry, which is just real history. The Red Army was born out of Bolshevik ideology, rooted in Marxist principles of proletariat, revolution, and the establishment of a socialist society. Led by Vladimir Lenin, the Bolsheviks aimed to seize power from the Russian Provisional Government, creating a new order based on workers' control and redistribution of wealth. During the Russian Civil War, the Red Army was instrumental in consolidating Bolshevik control and suppressing opposition. One of the key figures in its formation was Leon Trotsky, charismatic and strategic leader who served as the People's Commissar for War. Under Trotsky's leadership, the Red Army transformed from a disorganized volunteer force into a disciplined fighting machine. Other important figures within the Red Army included Mikhail Frunze, a skilled military strategist, and Kliment Voroshilov, who later became one of Stalin's close associates. Following the victory of the Bolsheviks in the Civil War, the Red Army underwent a process of professionalization and modernization. Under the leadership of Trotsky, it adopted military theories and strategies influenced by Western models. The Red Army grew in strength and became a formidable force. However, the post-war years brought significant challenges for the Red Army. Internal power structures within the Soviet Union led to the marginalization and exile, and then assassination of Trotsky, while Joseph Stalin rose to prominence. Stalin initiated a series of purges and political repressions within the Red Army, resulting in the removal of many experienced military leaders. We also have these. Hooray! We have basically what I've already talked about, right? We have 2 military units across Russia, motivated by a shared longing for freedom and desire to shape their own destiny in the new independent nation of Czechoslovakia. Formation of the Legion was facilitated by 3 key individuals. Tomáš Garriga Masaryk, a respected Czech politician, tirelessly championed the cause of Czechoslovak independence. Milan Rastislav Stefanik, a Slovak politician, aviator, and general in the French army, brought his extensive diplomatic skills and connections to bolster their efforts, before sabotaging them in 1919 for no super obvious reason. Just as a heads up, they do, in 1919 he dissolves the autonomous government of the legions. This makes them very angry, as it turns out. Hooray! That does it for today's stream. I know a couple folks tuned in at the very end, but we're happy to have you here anyway. God, this game's fun. It's been 6 hours, and I did not notice the time going past. So, that's cool. If you are still hanging out and have not done so yet, just make sure you hit the follow button, because, you know. We are going to be playing more of this later in or the Monday? I think it's Monday is when we're going to be returning to this. We'll have Dragon Age on Saturday, and then more of this on Monday. We're going to try and push on, see how far we get before we either, die or make it to Vladivostok. So, if you want to support the stream, of course, make sure you hit that subscribe button, because all those Prime subs, gifted subs, etc., just go into supporting the stream, keeping the lights on, all that jazz. But yeah, otherwise, if you enjoy this history content, we've got more of it at ludohistory.com, and more over at Patreon, so I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, I think that does it for me for today, so thanks everyone for tuning in, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your weekend. I noticed I forgot to pull up the end credits though, so let me do that and find someone, see if we have anyone around to raid. All them, and why don't I send you over to Will Overguard, who is a 15-year professional of the games industry. He's playing the Anacrusis, which looks rad and very 1970s. So if you want to have some good talks, good rambles, we can raid over there. Otherwise, I hope you all have a good rest of your evening, okay? Alright, and of course, extra thanks to all of our patrons listed on the side there. And thanks also to our new follower, Robin Hood, and to our subs and gifted subs for Nolam and Eldritch Queen Despoina. It is lovely to have you all here, and I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. Okay? Bye-bye.